In 3, 2, 1. I know you see whenever you leave me.
Kratos, my long lost father, you finally hopped on DVD. Of course, I will never play that game again. Spin tab.
Ding tab.
Todos.
I got that notification on my phone.
Swing twat.
Ding tab.
Can't wait to play Dead by Daylight with Mr. Frederick Afton.
Get the fuck up. Realistically speaking, adding Survivor into Springtrap's chapter would make no sense. Who are we gonna play? The children?
What do you mean? Who you gonna play?
Security guard?
The security
Bro.
guard? Congratulations, you get a security guard skin for like Dwight or some shit. There, probably.
They could have made one for Detective Tap, all I'm saying. At the very least.
So wait, when I don't know the full details. When Springtrap was added, was it just Springtrap, nothing else?
Yeah.
Springtrap
Yeah,
and the
that's
map.
No map.
Springtrap and the
They
pizzeria.
did
The
say
pizzeria.
they did say that it's probably not going to be the only release they're going to have for Springtrap. You're going to add more onto this content for sure.
Okay, so for reference
So
to
we're
this,
gonna get the mimic.
okay, for reference to this, basically, it's gonna be Spring Tab and the pizzeria.
Okay.
Speaking of, Drivius, you spoke about something about a branch of commerce or produce. Something Minotaur tired of eating greens and needs his meat.
Oh yeah, brother needs his meat.
I got some meat right here.
I could have been producing like food, like actual meat via magical means for you this entire time.
Ooh, bad memory.
This is literally how we survived the desert, brother. What do you mean bad memory?
Bad memory.
Brother forgot. Okay. Plus, he
Don't-
needs
Brother
a lot of
forgot.
food daily.
Bro, like, don't forget, my intelligence went to negative at one point.
Oh, that's right. You were lobotomized at some point, huh?
So
But look
Cody
how
became
strong he is because of it.
Cody, you became a Titan in game.
Real.
Low intelligence, high strength.
Sping tab.
Ooga ooga booga.
Sping tab.
Yakub made Genghis Khan?
Oh,
Cody.
did you see the picture?
Then the Black Khan? Then he made Ungerd Sternberg,
Okay, you did find the
Rasputin,
picture.
and Ambatu Khan. Oh my goodness.
Yakub isn't.
Oh,
a
by
taboo
the
I
way,
don't
did
think
you,
he's against
fine.
SEO.
did you
No,
guys
but-
see the new Twitch shit?
What new Twitch shit?
Dude, they completely changed their like monetization stuff.
Again?
To become an affiliate, you only need 29 followers to be an affiliate and only stream 4 hours a month.
Wait, what?
To become an affiliate with Twitch, you only need 29 followers and to stream 4 hours a month.
Why 29? Why 29 followers? It's so oddly specific.
I don't know.
If that's the case, then I can actually.
They've already had the
Then
3
I can be-
generators. Don't worry, Tokyo Ghoul. Soon they'll be dead by daylight.
I'd probably start on Twitch and then move to Kick because they just get paid better.
Oh.
He found the new DNA strand?
The play, Cody, is to start streaming on Twitch, then take your clips and upload them to a shorts channel on YouTube.
Real.
And then just start clip farming. That's literally
Or you-
basically.
Or you just also, I mean, besides YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, you use any basically social media platform.
I'm gonna start doing that. Big tap.
Blinks in a certain pattern and activates a gluten allergy.
So,
Thank you, Jose.
wait, what did you say?
Didn't think I need to know the power scaling between 50 white guys and Yakub.
Oh, I sent you that video, huh?
Yeah.
You're
He
watching
blinks
the
in a
Instagram
certain
videos I sent
pattern.
you.
He blinks in a certain pattern, activates the genetic code for gluten allergy.
Wait, is
That's why I
there's
was
actual
saying.
what?
Yeah,
Yakub lore.
that's why I was saying, money. That like, if Yakub is real, all he has to. Sorry, excuse me. If an Agarthan spy were to come to Drivius, he would just have to blink at him in a specific pattern, and he would get a gluten allergy.
Yakub created the white man so he knows their genetic code.
Money, out of curiosity, do you happen to have any researchers currently working under you
Yes.
that deal with alchemy?
Fuck, I don't know. I think would Wogalo know alchemy? No, wait, no, that's
Wogalo was like
Fosfall.
runic
Fosfall
magic.
knows alchemy. Fosfall and Missing knows alchemy. I don't have them working much on. I have Phosphor working between Ethereum, but Ethereum's gone now, and the effects of radiation. Missy's helping him out with that, much to his dismay.
What are you doing?
I'm listening to my favorite song on Instagram.
Was that it?
Yeah, let me send it to you. You'll love it. The dumb song track. Okay, not.
Hooked.
Okay, let's see. Race equivalent to Dragonborn.
Oh, God.
15, dwarves 18, elves 100, gnomes 18, half elf 20, children. I see all types.
Hey, bro, I think your room got a little dark.
All right, this looks good.
Like I said, you just have to give me some time, Scoopus. I'll eventually have it all categorized and done. It's just gonna take me a little bit.
Likewise, I'll help out today with it.
We gotta help out now because I haven't been helping all this time.
I've been helping. I've helped them. I've changed.
Hopped in to do like 2 things, and then money
I
left a
still
lot of
hopped in there to
comments.
change things here.
Bro, I think I did a banger description for the Adventurers Guild in the Adventurers Guild ranking tab.
Cody has definitely written the most stuff.
Slavery is illegal in Avantgardist. Prisoner of wars will be what?
Yeah,
Slaves?
I was working on that, and then I got pulled aside for some things. So there may be some like
POWs.
half written shit.
Basically, POWs will fall under indentured servitude. Not slavery, indentured servitude.
I did look it up. They are technically not the same.
You know what? Type shit this in. I don't have slaves.
Speaking of, I was told by Cody that we would have to figure out the whole Natari with Lethra and Rika and all that stuff, huh?
Peekaboo! 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 What's so funny?
What
Kill
are you
yourself.
doing? What are
Kill
you doing
yourself.
peekaboo
Kill
on?
yourself.
What are you doing peekaboo on?
Oh,
Oh, you look stupid
shit!
as hell.
Jesus.
Look dumb as shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Peekaboo. Huh. Whoa.
I was told that we would have to sort out the whole Natari and slaves bit. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'll have to watch.
Peekaboo.
Here, this should be an easy fix. First of all, I need to ask a question. School this.
¿Qué? ¿Qué? Okay.
Bro's getting mom gap.
I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna just like order some food, I guess.
Okay, Scubas, I was gonna
No
say.
puedo ver si mi luz no está prendido. Dame ver.
I was gonna say, Scubas. So
What were you about to call
they
me?
can either what?
What were you about to call me?
Scubas?
No, I
You
heard
know,
a
it's
mo.
okay.
I heard a mo.
It's okay, Scoobas. I heard the same thing. I just.
I looked at Money and I was gonna say something to him, but then I realized he didn't have his headphones on, so I quickly switched to you and addressed you instead.
Okay.
I was not gonna call you Money.
Bro wasn't gonna disrespect you like that.
I was gonna actually address Money, but then halfway through I remembered, oh wait, he doesn't have his headphones on, because I was gonna tell him to mute himself. He was gonna be like, you know, with all that. But okay, well, there are items that Atari gave to Rika and Lethra while they were under servitude. They, before being like set free, they have to expressly state their desire whether or not to continue serving the nation of Avant-Gardist and Natari and working with her, or if they just want to go free and do their own thing. If they want to go free and do their own thing, they are at liberty to do so after they return all of the items that they were handed during their time working with Natari.
I'll tell you
And
now,
they
they're
are
gonna
free to leave.
stay.
What?
They're gonna stay out of necessity. They'll stay.
Okay. That's fine. If that's the case, if they're gonna stay, they can still work with Natari and work in the nation and do whatever they want to do. However, they
Peekaboo.
have to abide under Avant-Gardist's rules,
How
and
this would look.
they are going to be absorbed into subterfuge, in addition to what they're doing already. So they're still going to be under Natari, but they're also going to work for subterfuge as well.
How bright will this be?
Is that okay? Are they
Oh,
hunky dory
you,
with that?
you have subterfuge that's under you that you haven't really had doing. And then there's the second kind of subterfuge organization that y'all have in your nation.
You have a second one? Oh.
Yeah.
What's the
Well,
second one?
You literally said last time, like I asked about it, you said he was gone. Like he's doing
Well-
something for subterfuge.
First of all, everybody's gone.
The entirety of the Guild of Subterfuge are gone right now, aren't they?
Not just the good. Everybody is gone. Remember, except for your wives and
Okay. Okay, but Subterfuge specifically is gone because of what happened and because of what I sent you that message about, right? Right?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Does
Number
he know,
one on the
chat?
list.
Does he know?
I'm learning that age today.
Learning what?
I'm learning Cal's age today. It is on my to-do list.
Andre's
Peekaboo.
to-do list is figure out elf aging.
Like I said, I literally went through that like the entire page on like the D&D wiki dot. And every race that had like maturity or age on it, I put it down. There's only like 2 of them that didn't. Why are you looking at me like that while you eating a strawberry like that?
Okay. So, Scubas, what were you guys referring to about that secondary guild of subterfuge? Was it just like Ivan's dudes?
It's
No.
no, it's Diablo.
Oh,
And also the
Oh,
reason
right,
why
'cause
you were
he-
never able to meet Diablo, Money actually explained that one. Ain't that right?
did
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, because Dippo, well, you know,
Money. I don't know if you were there, Jose, but Money did explain it to me at least to make it like make sense.
Also,
If
yeah,
I remember
it's
correctly, it's
novel.
based off Diavolo from part like 6 of JoJo.
6.
Was it part 5? Yeah, part 5. Whoopsies.
What you're telling me is he's quite literally starting his own little gang organization within the nation.
No, you fucking idiot. He's Diavolo, meaning split personality, meaning you're gonna talk to Doppio, but never Diavolo. Goofy.
That's fine. I'm just asking because I was told there was like a secondary subterfuge thing.
I put heavy quotation marks on it.
Oh yeah, Scuba, should we eat that strawberry?
You guys talk a lot without me about this stuff, and I have to end up hearing like the back end of it from.
No,
like,
I talked about
Cody.
it right now. I put heavy quotation marks right now.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just being filled in on this for the very first time now. That's the thing.
Cody, it got so dark in your room.
Oh yeah, hold on.
So are they okay? So
Did you like
what are they?
increase your luminance? What happened?
No, I simply just opened up a Google tab.
So
Can't even
Scubas.
see money. Money, quickly, smile.
So Scubas,
No.
is
Hey!
Diavolo?
Go back into the dark where we can't see you, then smile.
So okay, Scubas, is Diavolo's stuff like?
Motherfucker. I can't see it. I can actually fucking see it.
What?
I can actually see your
Is
teeth.
Diavolo stuff what?
Is he like his own thing, or is he just like is he affiliated with us in government wise? Like I don't know. Again, I'm just finding out about this now.
Put that thing away, money. Ain't
Well,
nobody
in a
want it.
sense,
Put it
you're
away.
all kind of just finding out about this.
I want to find out why he
On
tried to attack
paper,
me.
on paper, there's the documentation is very lacking. There's a lot of things that are missing. A lot of things. So in terms of on paper, whether or not this group is a completely affiliated avant-garde, no. You know what else is not affiliated with avant-garde that someone's been trying to get through? Be affiliated with avant-gardists, lest their citizens break free because they've been rioting against their leader. Bulgaria.
Wait,
Why are
what?
you trying not to laugh, Money?
Excuse me. You
Well,
mean the
Bulgarian
sentient boulders?
citizens demand to be recognized as a sovereign entity.
Has Boulder told us this? I don't think he's ever mentioned this.
Boulder sent his petitions, and by petitions, he's been laying bricks like just around the nation. They don't say particularly much. They just say like, please.
Please, what? We literally don't know about this.
Well, he didn't know they were putting. Well, okay. He didn't know they were putting bricks around because that was the Bulgarian citizens slipping out of his eyesight to go place the bricks of protest.
So okay, hold up. At this point, I feel like I need to ask because every single time we interact with Boulder, he's mimicking like if they were actual sentient beings. Are there actually any sentient Bulgarians?
Right now, no, not a single one. They're all just no, not a single one. Nope. There's not a single sentient entity down there. Not a single brain cell between all Bulgarians, including Boulder.
You said not right now.
Yeah.
So does that mean
Yeah.
like out of nowhere, just a rock can gain
There's always the
sentience?
potential. I mean, like, Bulgarian citizens are rocks. You could just get like a naturally occurring golem down there.
it can happen actually.
Ooh, get this man
Oh
a
shit! Yeah,
There's
you're
two-
so
okay.
I
right.
also made a
There's multiple different types of golems, right? First, you have the naturally forming ones. Then you have the alchemical ones, which more rely on a core. And then you have the magic ones that are summoned in. Magic ones are most akin to themselves. Meanwhile, alchemical and naturally forming and alchemical are similar. Magic ones are sort of their own thing, where they're fueled by the caster. Golems rely on a sort of core, with usually the magic ones, the caster themselves being the core. You get what I mean?
Okay. And what would function as a core?
Just depends.
Because I remember I summoned one, like I made one down there, and it resulted in Boulder literally just.
That was you turning a rock. That was you being the core, because that is you conjuring one.
Yo, you just gave me an idea on how to make Transformers exist in my D&D game.
Bro, I made a golem down there, and it
Thank
wasn't
you.
even alive for 5 seconds because Boulder proceeded to just immediately sucker punch it into oblivion, crumbling it in an instant.
Remember how I said magic golems are separate from alchemical and natural ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a difference in that. And also, money. Wait, what? Man, I never actually watched the Transformers. Was it Gears? The
Cogs.
It was
cogs?
the cogs.
Oh, cogs.
Cogs.
Money, you can make cogs.
Now I was actually thinking, okay, thought process. You said there's a core, right? For the golems. You make a golem, you're the core. I was just thinking, well, that sounds real familiar to, say, a planet named Cybertron.
Go on.
The core of the planet gives birth to the Transformers, the Cybertronians. The planet itself is the core, the first prime or whatever. The Allspark.
Don't make Unicron
Hey,
Please,
I was
please
just gonna
not
say,
the
if you wanted
comics one.
Transformers, maybe you could work with Senyenya. Oh, you gotta give me that look. Y'all dislike the Senyenyans that much? Come on. They can be chill.
Me personally, I've been feeling a lot more morally gray these last couple of days.
What would St. Peter say?
When he called you a
Is that why you've been rage baiting money so much?
Me?
Yeah.
I've just been giving money every single ounce of rage bait that he's been giving me over the past couple of months. You know, every single time that he's done something and I've just kind of overlooked it or ignored it. And I figured, you know what, now's a good time to unleash, all this pent up anger that I have towards him.
Money,
rage
send
bait
the
better
Carl
anyways.
from Jimmy Neutron. I don't feel gift.
Feels so good.
But yeah, man, it's kind of sad that Boulder has been protesting against himself. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, every time y'all time skipped, he was down there by himself.
he can come visit.
So is this just like
He can't. He's
Boulder's
too busy
plea to be-
managing the nation and quelling the rebellious citizens.
So he's just fighting himself.
Currently, they're in an
Okay.
age of stand-up comedy, which Boulder does not like, and they know Boulder doesn't like stand-up comedy.
Does he just when he's acting as a one civilian and Boulder's wait, they're doing something. He just rushes over and voices the other Boulder.
Sort of. I mean, he even had to execute Bartholomew 47th because he was suspected of treason.
Bartholomew 37 got executed.
Does he have
437.
Does he have Lego type lore where he has one Boulder with immense plot armor?
That's the Bartholomew bloodline. Rock line, if you will.
Bartholomew Bizarre Adventure.
Okay.
You should make that into a stand.
Okay. What's going on currently right now, as of in time in World DnD? What's happening?
Nothing in particular. Right now, I assume since you're waiting on everyone to come back, that's why I was having y'all focus on nation structure.
Okay.
What you want to
Well-
do about the resident vampire? Considering
The
someone's
resident-
kind of
you mean-
racist to vampires now.
The what?
I mean, Alucard.
What's up?
What do
Think
we want to
someone's
do
had
about
nothing but
Alucard,
bad
Mr.
experiences
Resident
with
Vampire?
vampires.
I wouldn't say we're racist against vampires now.
I am.
No, I
Okay.
said Soma is.
Why is Soma racist against vampires?
Ivan.
Ivan wasn't even a vampire.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
I thought he was something else.
No, he ended up
No,
becoming
he
a
wasn't.
vampire.
Oh. I thought he was like
You know
a
what?
witch or something.
You know
And
what?
also, you all have you've all dealt with a vampire, actually.
You know
And-
what? True.
Anyone was a vampire?
Yeah.
Yo, he literally bit your titties, bro.
He
Bro,
literally bit you.
he literally got decapitated in front of us. And
Hey,
lived.
Mike. Hey,
Y'all
Mike.
literally watched him
Yeah.
watch the Senyenians put him inside a condensed orb.
Yes. What's up? Jose.
Mike. You want to have a Helsing type relationship? Like a Helsing Ultimate type relationship?
What do you? Okay, I need a little context for that. Just a little, because that can be.
Do you want me to be your Sarah Integra to your
money,
Alucard?
money, you motherfucker.
What?
I was streaming. I'm streaming the document for y'all because y'all editing on it, right? And
Yeah.
I'll just DM you.
What
Or I'll put it in D&D. I'll put it in D&D.
Did I write something I wasn't supposed to?
Oh, you're streaming like the
I
actual
mean,
document?
If I say no, are you just gonna kill me or attempt to kill me?
Oh. Okay, but you should be streaming the actual document.
But like genuine question, then.
Oh, oopsies!
If I say no, is there any sign that I'm going to walk out of this conversation alive?
No,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
first
kill
of
you.
all, I'm gonna say this now. My good buddy Chum Pal.
Here.
There's
I
really
changed it
nothing
for
you
you.
can do about
I
it.
changed it for you.
What did you say, Scubas?
I changed it
Well-
for you, Scuba. I changed it for you.
Thank you. I mean, like, if he said no, there's nothing you can really do about it right now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I have my ring back, right? The one Alucard had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but you
kinda
feel like
up
you're
in the
still
air.
missing one, despite it looking like they're all there. This feels like an odd number.
Great. I do have that one back. Wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, because that was kind of a
Oh,
thing
you
me and
changed
him
it
were
to Asian
talking
American.
about when your PC was restarting was because how we left off last time was he flew, I caught him, but the ring was still in my hand, so it was in debate if he had it back yet or not.
Took it back.
Okay.
What was I even in the debate?
Anyone caught
anyway?
grave robbing? Honey's right. Y'all should specify that. Technically, last name does nothing but grave rob.
Yeah.
Like I said, just give me some time. I gotta.
Scubas, I answered your question in the DMs, by the way.
In fact, okay.
No.
In fact, basically anyone that dies on Avantgarde's property just becomes free real estate for last. Or so it's been.
I don't know nothing.
Hmm.
I'm just gone.
Hey Jose,
Yeah?
I think you told me before that you're practically a god of some kind now, right? Divinity.
By title.
Trying to become. I mean, I have the divinity. I have traces of divinity, but I haven't yet fully,
He's a god by title.
Then, good question here. If I give you a bunch of bullets, would you be able to bless them?
I mean, I don't think as I am right now, yeah, that's a Scuba's question. And I don't think as I am right now, I could even do that.
No vessel, no divinity, no followers, 0 power.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious on that.
Don't worry, Jose. Things will be looking up for you soon.
Yeah, the soon
Probably.
TM.
Maybe
Soon
a while.
TM. The Eldritch Cannon's almost pointing towards the upper roof of his mouth.
No, Jose, no, Jose, no. Don't do that. That's mean. How would your character feel?
Dead.
They wouldn't be feeling anything then.
Oh, so Kaz, damn, that's crazy. Come back, individual.
It would literally be that,
Right.
huh? Just like, wouldn't it literally be like, oh, he's dead again?
Kaz would really just be like, right.
You stupid individual.
Cody, I think Boulder needs a friend. I think we need to find him another Boulder friend that all he says is rada rada.
We should find Boulder a Boulderina.
What the fuck? Do it, kitten. Do it for Faz, daddy.
Hey, okay.
Oh,
So,
you just
Mike, I was asking, if you wanted to have a Alucard Sir Integra type relationship with me.
My body is a machine that turns extra attack into critical miss.
Are you asking me to be your bodyguard right now?
That would work wonders as of right now, actually.
Okay, we'll draw up a contract later for that.
We'll draw up a contract later.
Yeah.
They should have added bells and invasion boss in Elden Ring Night Ring.
I will say, the reason why this is like the case for now is because I don't necessarily trust your kind right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's be careful of the words here. Okay, there's no need to call him a bloodsucker, two fangs, pale skin.
You know what? I was gonna say something, but then I remember
Crimson
that the red
Moon.
hand.
Say it.
I remember that the red hand had me beat to something verbally.
Careful, we
Oh,
are also streaming.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay, I'm back.
High school bass.
Back to me.
Mike, we'll find you a home soon. We'll find you something. We'll do something for you, Alucard, soon. Just
mean- I kind of just took over one of the abandoned houses.
yeah, just follow me around. I guess I'll tell you. I'll
Yeah,
give
there
you
is
like a
lot
place
of,
to live.
abandoned housing.
You just want Alucard to follow you like a lost
I
puppy?
can't enter a home without the owner's express permission, so I went and took a house without an owner.
Oh, also, the judicial branch implies there's other branches. Are y'all doing a branch system?
Elaborate. What do you mean, like branches?
Actually, no. That is
branches.
true. That is true.
We will change
Like-
it like I did. Like I said, God damn it, give me a bit.
Whoa, whoa,
don't be-
whoa!
Okay, Money, are you on the document?
I could be on it right now. Okay,
You're on it right now, get to
what am I
work.
looking at?
There's two people. Who are the two people? I mean,
I'm one of them.
Yeah, who's the other?
But
Because
That
that
might
person was
also
there
be
before.
me.
Okay, because I was about to say that person was there before I even opened up the damn document.
That's probably me. I have it open in another opera. I have two different opera things running.
Okay. Trivius. Trivius.
What?
Oh, knee gear.
Get your kin to start
I'm
cleaning
reading
up the
document.
place.
I'm reading the document. I'm reading the document.
Really asking for it?
Trivius, get your kin to start cleaning up the nation.
They already are.
Okay, cool. Once we have everything cleaned up, while we sit here and establish this, we can actually start working on getting housing back then. Also, Scubas, I have a question that was never really answered, and this is like a months old thing. Whatever happened to Bolt? Because he ran towards the necromancer's place before everything even went down with Lasnate, and he never returned. Whatever happened to that guy?
Tell me.
Doctor
Bolt
Apocalypse.
found dead in a ditch. Got it. Bolt found dead in a ditch, suspiciously death by suicide.
Deciding question.
Guys. You can't use the S word.
Oh, that's right.
What S word?
The
Well,
self-contingent
Sui!
question.
Slide.
I'm actually tweaking. I was walking and I started hearing whispers like next to my ear. You're so right, voices. I should kill Amalma. You're so right, voices.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, take it to the bell of conflict.
How the Battlefront is gonna go? Alright, guys, I'll just. This is Vessel Torpor.
Actually, Scubus, if that were to happen, I wouldn't just die on the spot, would I?
Your vessel will be fine in the bell.
Okay. No. But let's say hypothetically it did fully fracture inside of a fight. I wouldn't just cease to exist. Something else would happen before that, wouldn't there?
Yeah, just because your vessel goes goop doesn't mean you're out of the combat yet.
It can become a wretch or a sundered. Hopefully a sundered. I want to fight a wretch.
I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. I'll probably pester you about it later, Scubus, when I have more lore direction to guess that hypothesis.
Okay.
You know, we gotta make Druvius into Vegito. That way he can fight Broly when he comes back and reenact that one gift.
Okay. Let's actually focus on the law stuff so we can like
Confusion,
get this done.
dumbass.
You know what? Fine, just
Oh,
Druvius.
Okay. What are we missing to like establish in terms of the laws right now?
Well, again, the thing I brought up with the branches. So y'all have the house and the
Okay.
guild system. The houses are above the guild, and there's a judicial branch. You have a house. You have the house system, the guild system, and the judicial.
Okay, so what exactly did you mean by like branching it out? And it's just those three branches?
Well, they're
Because
not really
wouldn't judicial
branches.
fall-
They're different systems. Because I guess you could consider them branches. Like, if you want to consider Avantgardus a
Because like the thing that I was thinking in my mind is like judicial would handle like law enforcement of delivering out sentences.
Scoobiz, what does
I get
that
what-
mean?
what does what mean?
The gift you just said?
Doesn't matter. I'm like, y'all could just put like a guild.
Why don't we just put like the guild of law enforcement?
Guild
You
of
already have
lawyers.
guild of security, so
So security and
What judicial branch, Scubus? What are you talking about?
one you just deleted live on stream.
Okay. So if we're doing judicial branch, I'm assuming
No,
I'm assuming that
the
was-
branch
I'm
system
assuming that
wouldn't
was
work.
in there.
The
I'm
branch
assuming
system
that would-
wouldn't.
Okay, sorry, Cody. I was
Kill
assuming
this
that that's
man!
written there. I'm assuming that's written there because of the fact that we needed something for law enforcement.
Yes.
Why don't we just try to-
At the time, we were just so fucking like we were so everywhere,
Okay.
and things were kind of just getting written down. But I think it would be better. We need to decide on either doing the house system or we need to choose something else.
I'm fine with houses and just have like okay. We can have houses, just a thought, and then we just have every individual like branch directly under a specific house.
Guild underneath the house.
Yeah, like
Those would be
houses are
okay,
the
'cause
top.
Right now, yeah, that's fair. Right now, what y'all have it as guilds are their own independent entities that are just
When did we
self-governed
write
by
that?
the people.
Money, stop jerking it.
When did we write that?
Y'all made the guilds and gave them autonomy. Y'all put them underneath any houses, and some of them are like under fat ass Omeyama.
What?
Okay.
Agriculture under House Drivius, you fatty.
Little big boy, big boy.
I can see you like priming it up, but you were in the middle of typing, so you couldn't stop.
You can just put like what? Law enforcement, which would be like the security stuff. You can put that under me, I guess. Since Money already has research and Cody has the whole.
He doesn't have a house. He doesn't have. You know what?
Who doesn't have a house?
My third, fourth, fifth. How many houses I have that were destroyed?
No, houses as in like y'all have like basically y'all have a royalty system.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my food from the door.
Okay.
Y'all are a bloodline based oligarchy.
Okay. So let's go. Okay, Scubas, do you have the list of things that we need to like get through, so we can just like go one by one, tack them done?
Not an updated one because Cody's been working on. So.
Then what are the
Then
big
there's the
important ones that we need to get
Adventure
done?
Guild rankings. Let me actually read the rankings. I haven't seen the rankings. Let's see. Copper, bronze, iron, silver, gold, platinum, mythic, legendary.
I think that's a little too
So
many.
when can we add in like the copper?
Well, if you think it's too
flapper?
many, you can bring it up with previous.
I'll talk to him when he's back, and we'll streamline it to like 5 ranks.
Do you think we could have the rank system like Jerkmate?
I'm going to end you.
Okay.
Like the
so,
Grand Masturbator?
ignoring this
I'm going
gold
to end
runer,
you.
something y'all could
What?
also do is if we're following the idea of guilds, could make a standard system of like the 5 ranks and then apply that to most guilds. If y'all
Then
wanted
that's
to
what I
put,
was
like,
thinking, something like
ranked
that.
labor, like I need a I need an iron rank woodsman. I need a gold blacksmith over here.
I think that could work.
I was about to say something.
I was thinking more akin along the lines of like certification, and that works well for it because they just divide the certification into different rankings based on prestige and knowledge. If that is the case, then
What rank you giving Vox, huh, Money?
What do you mean? Rank giving Vox? I guess like
You can turn him
I mean,
into gold goon. Grand.
Emerald Edge.
Okay, I know
He's
the
definitely not a
guild
Silver
system in place,
Stroker.
but I don't know if you should replace it to make things like Emerald Edgers, but Cody.
He's definitely not
There's
Silver Stroker.
two schools of thought right now. One with Jose where he wants to streamline the rank system. One with Money where he wants the jerkmate system.
Fuck you.
What
What?
do you mean? I'm telling you, streamlining it so it's better and more understood, rather than just having a bunch of different subdivisions.
He's lying.
I literally have a plan. I'm making descriptions for everything. I'm gonna be putting down like. Shh. Can I just grab Omeyama? Just
What? No.
I'm also saying
gonna-
since the Guilded Adventure currently is underneath all houses as per what type, they should still get a say.
Hold up, I need to. I'm gonna disconnect Scubas. Apologies.
Oh.
I'll wait till it comes back
I
to
was
make
like,
it make
why is
sense
he
to me.
apologizing? And then I remembered. I looked at this. Everyone over.
Okay, Money. Basically, this is how I have it, right?
Actually.
So there's.
Peekaboo.
I can't say funny words.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
You guys are on speaker, and I am home right now, so you know.
Okay.
Mind your voice.
Since you're back. So this was my idea. for the rankings, since no one was helping me anyway. There's gonna be 3 starting ranks, 3 experience ranks, and then 2 like most skilled. I already have responsibilities and like privileges of each rank. I've been typing this shit out. I just need to put it on the document.
How it feels.
If you have this fleshed out, Cody, then just ignore what I said before and just keep that. However, I will say, if you already, since you have this already fleshed out, just blanket up. We just blanket apply it to everything, except for things that it doesn't apply for, like, you know, obvious reasons. Like, for example, just actually, never mind. That does apply for that. Never mind. If it doesn't apply for something, we'll get to it when we get to it. But
okay.
just blanket apply for most things.
Ranked laborers, that works. Ranked researchers, that works. Ranked merchants, that works. Guild of Energy doesn't even exist. It exists in the fact that there's a template name holder. Not even a name, but there's I mean, like, yeah, y'all could totally have a rank. Agriculture. Y'all only have 2 branches, and they're both ran by like one person. Well, one group. The Braun Brotherhood. Yeah, y'all could rank based on like rep max. PR.
What?
Actually, what's that one TV show that was made by the same people? Actual.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called.
You ever see the gym scene where they have them like ranked by like alarms to whatnot? The Guild of Gaming.
You know, I was just thinking about sending a particular Josiah coded gift, but I decided against it.
What? Okay.
The one where it's you can kill the man, but not his ideal. With a certain Austrian painter and a femboy.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why Jose
God.
was randomly asking to take care of both subterfuge and that was just.
Oh God, this is. Oh, I'm gonna have to use my creative juices, bro, because now I gotta make ranks unique for every single guild. I gotta make responsibility.
Yeah, that's me fleshing out the nations right now.
Scoobus, here's $100. Make it up.
Me when I'm in a competition and my opponent is the opponent. What was I saying?
I haven't eaten all fucking day. This is amazing.
What are you eating?
Me when I'm in a rage bait competition.
I went with the cheap option.
Is holding up an image of a cockroach.
What? Scoobus, the cockroach would probably be like your toxic ex.
That's fine with that. We'll work on that. But Scoobus, where's Cal at this current moment? Have they not done this yet?
A bit.
I figured they'd have like something up at least.
Yeah, they have something.
I figured they had something.
Just they don't have it. I'm like, both of you don't have it completely done. Why would you? The needs are constantly changing in it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Besides, the Sanyinians are a bit busy.
Yeah, I'm preoccupied.
Okay, so let me ask a question real quick. Besides the what are the competitors of things that need to get done first and foremost? That way we can organize our thoughts and direct our focus towards that rather than just getting sidetracked every 5
I think he got sidetracked.
Okay.
Fuck. No.
Your mic cut out pretty hard.
Yeah, you might cut out the
Okay.
perfect time. You might cut out the
Okay,
perfect
can you understand me now? Though?
Yeah.
Okay, I was saying that if we can make a list, or do we have a list of things primarily to tackle? Because realistically, if there is a list of this, we can tackle this all in like an hour, depending on how quick we are.
What?
Where did they go?
time.
Where did they go?
What go?
The scuba suggestions.
At the bottom. Where else?
They're at the
No, they're not.
They're not there.
They're not there.
Easy see who made that. Actually, can't. Should be a way to see
Okay.
who did what in a document.
I don't see the.
Kind of close.
Cody,
What the
you
fuck
said
is
you're
a
handling.
blonde?
Cody, you said you're handling law enforcement stuff.
More military. I kind of have like a somewhat idea about that. I mean, I'm not claiming to be fucking military or anything like that, but I have a somewhat understanding of like ranking. So
Money, stop jorking and start.
What? Look, man, I'm not good with politics, and I'm stupid.
It's
But
not
no.
even
There's
all
not-
politics, bro. Some of it is just like, bro, you need to like organize your research.
yeah, Scoobus, I think you accidentally deleted it. It was an anonymous user that did it.
Okay.
Another Control Z.
If you're handling that, if you're handling
It's
the
up
military
to you
side,
if you want, Scoobus. I can just like restore the document, but
Like,
okay. If you're handling the militaristic side of things, then we can move on from that. What exactly else do we have to
I
work
did
on?
end up deleting it. My bad.
no, you're good. Like I said, I can just like restore the document so you don't have to write it all back out if you want. Oh, never mind.
Man, I'm not even signed in. I didn't. It took me a while to realize I even had editing.
Okay. So, Money, your research, and what else? Like, what are you guys exactly dealing with?
Dealing primarily technology and research, research and tech.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. We got that. So, Cody, what are
No,
you
you didn't have
dealing
to
with?
hit him like that.
Was that goo necessary, Cody? Was that necessary? Okay, I'm working on researching technology, energy, chemicals, and magic,
That's
which
all.
will be the magic part will be handed to you
Cool.
because
I was
you're
going
the
to start my own.
mage.
I was going to handle like education and medicine in terms of like I wanted to make a magic school, and I also wanted to make a hospital. And I'm also dealing with the whole subterfuge stuff.
Dr. Soma, you're gonna kill her patient. It's not lupus. It's always lupus.
I think nobody here would be at me saying I want to handle medicine, right?
Actually,
I'm going to kill you.
how could you say such a vile thing to a good old friend?
I have said lesser. I have said more things for lesser reasons too.
Do we just make Soma the like one doctor from Baki?
What?
Scuba's understand.
Who's the one doctor from Baki? Can I get some context?
The one doctor with like the long fucking hair, but they're like super ripped.
Yeah, Dr. Correja.
Yeah, that's it.
So what else do we need to flesh out in detail?
He's putting down like suggestions. He's finally putting down more.
Yeah, I've been lazy and also horrifically ill.
Is it the guy with the red hair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna hate me for this, but why is he kind of twink coated? Like he's kind of got a feminine face.
Shut up. You know, wait, hold on. I have a resident Baki expert next to me. Hey, Ben.
Hey, Cody.
So you know Dr. Correa from Baki? He twink coated? Oh.
What about the face though? Is the face more masculine or still feminine?
He just
More
explained that
masculine.
he's more masculine.
Mm.
And he used
Hell,
to be
man,
more
I
feminine.
help that.
Holy shit, he's built like a brick wall.
He's built like a brick wall, but guess what? He can still be taken out by a single punch.
Average Baki scaling.
Bucky legit did a 1-inch punch and sent this man to the fucking ER.
Baki? Yeah, no fucking shit. He sent him to the ER, dumbass.
And that was before he awakened his demon back. And walked up, like, okay, I'm sick of this.
The Hamna bloodline are fucking monsters.
Yeah, but this was before he awakened his Hanma blood and got his demon back. That was legit at that point just Baki's fucking skill.
Y'all have a license on magic. Do y'all have a license for fairy?
Harry, what?
Guns?
You have a license to
I
carry
am
that rare plus ranked sword you're on?
Sir, do you have a license for that magical rifle you shot at the Galleria with an anti-magic
The
field?
laws here state only things for melee weapons and crossbow. What I wield is a magnum.
I will be delving more into that, but basically,
Sir, is that a quantum bomb? Do you have a license for that?
all weapons are to be sheathed at all times.
Unless
This rule applies always, unless a duel is
Wait, are y'all
commenced.
gonna feudalize this or not?
Do what?
Like sell land?
you're just
Or are you gonna own all the land and then citizens only?
I'm thinking own the land, give them houses. I mean, that's what we've been doing anyways this entire time. Make houses, give it to the citizens for like what, free? And just have them live with us.
On the land, sell homes.
Most of anything economics has already been handled by Guild. Guild and his whole cabal.
Cabal?
Like if you did actually like take a quick gander through, I have like started actually most of these things that you have suggested. I just need to refine it and finish it.
That's why I'm putting suggestions to electric boot.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just gonna fucking say this at this point, but I do think us three should also follow the proclamate. Oh, I have to watch my mouth.
What's wrong?
But I do think us three, being the house heads, should follow the proclamation in this sense. Anything that we agree on for laws, I think should also be agreed on. At least a 2 out of 3 vote for passing or not.
The what?
Basically what he's saying is like, you know how like in America, like you can like impeach the president and stuff for like breaking laws and shit, something like that.
Yes, since
Meanwhile, monarchies, they don't have to, or not most monarchies, they don't have to like listen to the laws. The royalty does.
So Jose,
Basically, you're
it's
being
like
put
this.
below the law.
What?
I don't know how else to dumb this down for you.
Jose, basically what I'm saying is like this, for example.
By the way, so you're not looking at general, right?
I'm not looking at general. Why?
All right, good. Don't look at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't look at general. So think of it like this. Just in like a what if scenario. We, Drivius, Omayama,
That's a
Soma
lot of gaming. That's a lot of gaming.
Is the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court has to what is it, like 7 justices or some shit? 4 out of the 7 justices have to agree on something to pass or not. If 4 out of the 7 agrees, it passes. I'm basically thinking of like a sense for this too. If 4 out of the 7 justices disagree that something isn't going to pass, it doesn't pass. And I'm thinking of it being the same for us. 2 out of 3 of us agree that something needs to, that something should pass, it passes. 2 out of 3 of us disagree, something passes, it doesn't pass. Obviously, we'll talk about it in depth before making any rational decisions, and then go from there. Good God. Yeah, definitely don't open up general.
I already did. It's just not on stream. Fuck, I don't know how to. I don't use Google Docs that often. How do I hack this?
Oh, I was struggling with that earlier.
And I have to do that manually.
Bro, I accidentally made everything jump forward earlier, and I was just like, "Fuck."
Why are y'all all such gamers?
It's these
Look,
fuckers.
man, it's not my fault that they like apple fritters on the trigger getting very bigger.
One day, maybe we'll get big enough so that we can just say it just like Nogla.
No. Didn't he say it before he got big?
Yes. So does that mean I should?
No.
Yeah, Fluff is moving to Germany to be with his girlfriend.
So would that make money the mini lad as the group?
I'll be right back, guys. So you don't hear anything in the background.
Good. So does that mean that money has
All right, guess I have to make an OC named Pablo.
What?
Only the real ones know Pablo.
My name is Pablo. I'm on crack and heroin. That was an amazing episode.
Which was an amazing episode.
When Pablo was introduced.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Were they in the attic?
I think they were in a Gmod horror map, and they like started at the bottom of the like the pool or whatever.
I say.
Chat, do we make healthcare free?
Yeah.
I can fucking see that smirk. That motherfucker's cooking up something devious just because we're thinking about making healthcare free. What the
What?
fuck?
No, I'm thinking
When
about
he-
the military.
Nah, I saw that shit. As soon as I asked the question, and Money was like, "Yeah," I saw a slight smirk pop up on your face and then disappear. And I'm just thinking, he's gonna somehow make this like backfire on us. I already fucking know it.
Well, first of all, for it to be free implies that y'all can afford for it to.
We're already charging them taxes. Just put it in the tax.
Ooh, magic.
It's how places with free healthcare do it. They just put it in the tax.
That's true.
But with what citizens?
Well, how will free kill be used without citizens? You goofball.
Storm is
Easy.
never going back home.
Never going back home?
Storm's never going back home.
What do
What?
you mean?
He's gonna be found. He's not gonna be found.
Oh, I thought you just meant like he's gonna stay in the Air Force like forever or whatever. No,
Not
he's
in the
not
Air
in the
Force,
Air Force.
n-
Wait, no. He got
Navy.
put in the Navy due to his what? Food allergy?
No. That was the Air Force. Air Force said
Air
no
Force
due
accepted
to.
him?
Nope. God damn it.
No, I was saying I
Air
thought
Force
the
rejected him
I thought
because
the
of the
Navy
seafood
accepted him.
allergy.
Yeah, the Navy accepted him. The Air Force rejected him because of a seafood allergy, which is like, what the fuck?
Not gonna lie, kind of crazy that he went to the Navy with a seafood allergy.
Wait, I was just brought up into the conversation in general. What's going on?
Why?
Everyone's going to be rich.
Yeah, Jose, don't become a VA doctor. You will hate your life.
Yay, doctor.
Veterans Affairs doctor.
Oh. Yo, Money didn't even say anything.
Yo. You know what? You should keep yourself safe now.
But yeah, Scubas. Where's Cal?
Electric too.
That's fine.
Y'all doing squatters' rights?
No.
Fuck no.
No. Any squatters become my dinner.
Any squatters is free reign for anybody.
If you find an intruder in your house, you're allowed to kill them.
Actually, I will say squatters are allowed specifically for seniority citizens.
Or what?
I don't think y'all are gonna have any.
Okay. Sure, we'll get this man a tree.
But like Scubas, a couple years in the future, when you have another party, and then they come to the land of avant-garde, a thriving, it's burned to the ground.
Honestly, if we ever get TPK'd and like the nation gets destroyed in the process, and we make a new characters, we're probably gonna be put right in the aftermath of that explosion. Now what happened here? It blew up. Oh. Does Joe Biden exist in your world? What the fuck, Gabby? What the fuck, Scoobies? Why are you trying not to laugh?
First of all, you're the one laughing here. Second of all, who the fuck just says that? Who starts a conversation like that? I just started typing.
We just go to the shogunate. Meet our leader, Joe Biden.
We are leaders.
I think I could take him on.
Joe.
Biden a blast!
I didn't think it'd be that funny.
Bro, you're the one that started giggling over the whole Biden, bro.
Be right back in a moment.
Because y'all individuals started giggling first.
Okay, hold on. I don't keep up with politics. What do you mean Elon and Trump's messy Yowie breakup?
Oh God.
Oh my fucking! Tell your brother to end himself. To cease, even.
The Avantians want you to end yourself.
Be right back.
Did he start drilling?
All right, I'm back.
What? He actually started drilling? Now, it sounded more like sawing. Was he sawing something? So, drilling, okay.
Hey. Hey.
All right, so have we started playing yet, or are we still working stuff out?
I'm trying.
Technical standpoint, this is us playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because getting nation stuff done is important. So he's been filled in on Ivan, correct?
Think so.
Yes,
No,
I've
you
told
were
him.
supposed to. No, you were supposed to, and then got sidetracked the other day. I don't remember.
Oh,
what you
okay,
had.
so Ivan was
fill him in on
a
everything Ivan did.
So there was this funny person called Ivan. He was
This dirty little fucking individual.
He was
This absolute loud and belligerent fucking individual.
Something wrong, Cody?
I wasn't.
I'll send it to Money. Actually, I'll put it in D&D. I'll put it in D&D.
Oh shit!
Would you put D&D?
So, Ivan was Storm's past character, but Ivan was actively doing. Ivan was doing things behind our backs. Basically, taking people away from Soma's church, so Soma didn't get any followers, killing people, doing all kinds of more fuck shit that we probably don't even know about.
And just wait 20 years after his election term.
What? Where?
I'm gonna send you something. I will kindly request your help on translating some of the text here.
Okay, so Cody, please continue.
But yeah, basically he was just doing all kinds of fuck shit. Then he said a funny two-worded phrase, and he folded in like a folded in like an origami until it became nothing.
Oh.
Are you reenacting it? What's happening, Money?
Something wrong?
You.
What?
Okay, and Ivan was the vampire, right?
Yes.
Which is the whole reason for Jose being prejudiced against vampires, because he kind of
Yes.
said that.
Yes.
He was more than a vampire.
He was a dirty fucking individual.
He was a vampire hunter.
So he was Vampire Hunter D?
And he was also a lich.
Frieza, when Trunks tells him Goku
He was a lich.
Super Saiyan.
Yes, he was a lich. He also has a small pet wolf.
Oh.
He folded in on himself.
And like
used to have a pet wolf.
No, he got it
Did
back
he-
as per being a lich. He was part of his
Okay,
lichdom.
I thought he couldn't get that back.
No, it was part of his lichdom. He basically did the whole thing. Like he's a lich, but he's quite possibly one of the lamest possible liches he could have been. In terms of being immortal.
Lich. So
It's
he
basically
has
the
this
equivalent of like
weird-
Harry Potter, where Voldemort put his like part of his soul inside that stupid snake he had, and so when that stupid snake died, he was like, "Urgh."
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
are we
say
talking
he has an item that
Caleb?
We're talking about Ivan. Oh wait, someone loves Ivan. Someone fill this guy in on Ivan.
Hey,
Oh,
let me
wait,
tell you
hold
how
on,
much I
hold on. I do have a question for Stubus.
Yeah, question.
So he has an item that has like part of his soul or whatever. Was it destroyed when he folded in on himself?
I cannot answer that.
So the answer is no.
If you, I can answer if you're asking where his phylactery is. That's another
That
reason
was
why he
what I
was
was
quite
asking.
possibly one of the lamest kinds of necromancer. I'll point to you exactly where his phylactery was. Okay, my camera won't allow it, but it was like right here. Not hidden under clothes either. It was just right there.
I
Big
thought
ass
it was
Yeah,
on
it
his,
jewel.
was destroyed.
I thought it was on his forehead.
No, he put it on his chest.
Oh,
It's in his
Okay,
chest, yeah.
so then the
It was a
answer to my
big
question
jewel.
is it was probably destroyed if he was folded in on himself.
You think that?
Big jewel. And he was like, why are people
I-
targeting my
I would
jewel?
I would assume it would be. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Okay, Soma, Soma, go ahead. Please, go ahead.
It's something funny, money.
I was scrolling through the group chat and Instagram, and I found.
Okay, well,
It was a
Do
video.
we go do Burger King for the One Piece collab?
like together?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm home. I can start writing on the document now.
Hold on. No, something more important came up. Do we all?
Yeah, we
As a
all just like
character.
show up to a random Burger
Yeah,
King.
we all go to a Burger King, like not like at the same place, but like at the same time. And then we all open our Happy Meals at the same time.
Real, yeah.
You see me half dead on the floor because I have no money.
Why are we going to Burger King? What are we getting?
Burger King is having a One Piece collab, bro.
I'm right there tomorrow. I am right there tomorrow.
The instant fucking switch up on this individual. I almost said something else.
One Piece went from like being one of my most disseminated against animes to being one of my favorite stories of all time in all of fiction.
One Piece fans showing you a picture of their goat that has the most tragic backstory of all time, and can solo your favorite verses, and he also created islands with his thoughts. And it's just like a stick figure that's like discombobulated.
You're just not
You
a
don't
man.
understand.
Any
I went from like I went from One Piece.
bro wishes he
I
was
went
senior
from
pink.
One Piece player to One Piece enthusiast in like the span of a week.
Maybe the same transformation could happen with you and Ivan.
No. You are crazy if you think that's happening. That or you gotta give him some real good character writing.
It's transformation.
Look, man, I'm just saying, if we can capture Ivan and tie him down, you can bring in Liars to start digging in him.
Remember. Ivan's not controlled by a storm anymore.
He's controlled by you.
Now, I'm not saying I'm a good character writer. Quite the contrary. Hey, I got
Quite
used
the
to saying the
contrary.
word quant. I'm too used to saying the word quant over and over. Quite the contrary.
Why are you used to saying that word over and over, Schoolbus?
A quant fund.
Quant fund. Fortunately, it seems you're too jobless to understand that.
What?
Why are you trying not to laugh, Cody?
Well-
Why are you locked in?
Peekaboo!
Anywho. But,
Peekaboo!
anywho.
F.
It was always crazy to me how much Storm was getting away with. Storm had a lot of, like, mini campaigns, or mini sessions, like solo sessions just for him.
Play today? Yes, no, sorry, I'm busy. The solo session in question.
Can we do it today? Yeah, I'm busy. Ask Storm. Storm says he's busy. Oh, Storm's never busy. He has nothing going on for him. Me and Storm in the VC. Alright. Fox has just walked in on you sacrificing 12 virgins. What do you do?
What?
Real thing that happened, by the way. Wasn't 12 virgins, but like, it was a real thing.
What's bizarre to me is the fact that this was never reported.
Yeah, you see, Fox is really good physically, but unfortunately, vampiric hypnotism is not something he can just absorb.
Okay, now that I'm home and I can actually write on the document, let's start knocking these out.
But yes, you are correct, Selma. It is actually goofy how much he got away with. Don't worry, guys. I'm building a sewer system underneath our nation for cleanliness. The same tunnel system being used to kidnap hundreds.
I'm going to kill him. Okay.
Why is
So
it
what
so
exactly-
fucking hard to be the good guys in your world, Scobus?
Because Storm existed in your party. Why are we the good guy? Or why do people not like us? Also, Avant-Garde is building a reputation for anyone that goes to that nation usually goes missing. Like, it's not like I'm trying to make y'all out the bad guys. It's just Storm made it so free.
Okay.
People were literally dying in your nation. Constantly to Storm.
Kurt Cobain POV.
Okay, listen, I wasn't the nation leader at the time.
I hope self-insert Gooner me finds Ivan and just like erase this guy.
This is the real reason why that when Gooner money meets actual money, that he has the Goon Sphere has no charge left in it.
Bro, imagine just this fucking Gooner money like finds Ivan or some shit. I was like, I'ma kill you. The Goon Sphere gets absorbed in the fucking Goon Sphere.
He gets turned into white sludge. He gets absorbed.
He just pulls out his hands in a specific way, puts and he just like floats in the air, or radiating him as he channels the goon energy. He's just like, what is it? Gooner gun.
Gooner come. Some guys would call me the Seaman Demon.
You shouldn't have overestimated your abilities. The Goon Sphere trumps all other forms of...
Honestly, I feel like if Oma were to ever absorb Gooner money, it's gonna be like Vegeta first getting his Majin symbol when Oma sees a woman.
Even just walking around, it's gonna be like some like blade of grass. And then you're gonna hear like in the back of your head, that's so stimulating.
It sucks because I'm canonically walks barefoot.
Anyways,
that guy.
So yeah, before we got stuck on a tangent, yeah, Ivan did quite a few things in the nation, got away with quite a few things. So don't be Ivan, Alucard. Oh yeah, he's not here.
But just like to,
Oh, he
no,
is
I'm
here.
here. I just like to state that I was looking down, and when you said "Don't be like that, Alucard," I looked up and looked straight at you to see you lock eyes with me. Yeah.
We wouldn't want a second Ivan. It was bad enough that y'all got comboed from Caleb to Ivan.
I mean, besides snagging a ring off of money, which is now returned to him, I
Okay.
haven't done anything wrong.
Trolling is fine. Trolling is good. Trolling is healthy. Absolute malicious intent to bring ruin to the nation. Maybe not so much.
I want to go down into the. I want to go back down into that pit and just shoot one of the guns
Which
into
pit?
the rock pit. The rock pit.
Oh,
the
the
shit
collection chamber?
The collection chamber.
Yeah.
That's got all the methane in it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That is
blow
going to
the
cause
entire
a
nation away.
massive explosion.
Listen,
Oh, I
listen,
know.
listen.
I'll be dead on
Once
the
we
spot.
have,
No, it's
once we
just-
have
it's
the
just
proper
straight-
facilities, you can do what you want.
Well, whatchamacallit? You know what? I just realized I really dislike the Discord overlay. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. It keeps. Is that free? I'm gonna kill you, man. Anyway, how do I disable this overlay?
What?
So,
Oh, well, you know, we're not doing much else right now. Selma,
yeah,
so you wanted to talk about me being
Okay,
a helper.
there we go. But ooh,
Hey Jose, which
What
one
happened
are
to
you
my camera?
choosing? Brazil air fryer or Agartha passport?
I'm going to kick you.
You sent me that.
Camera
Anyways,
looks like
yeah, my
Sorry, repeat
camera.
that,
I
Alucard?
just saw my camera black out.
oh, what the fuck?
Hold on,
And your
I'm turning
camera turned
everybody
off?
else
Uh-oh.
down real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait. So
Did
Selma,
all
you
of our
wanted me
cameras
to
start
be your
dying?
bodyguard?
Money, kill your camera. Shoot it right now.
What?
I can't hear you.
Turn everybody else down a bit.
Want me to turn on my camera?
Okay, what were you saying?
You had mentioned wanting me to be like a bodyguard for you.
Well, right now you kind of have nowhere to go, and you're here with us. So while we figure out what to do with you or where to put you exactly, figured you could stay nearby and be a bodyguard in the meantime.
Okay.
Because if you look
Oh,
around
hey,
you,
I'm back.
it is a barren wasteland right now. We have just gotten out of a war.
I am not back.
I mean, as long as you allow me to go on midnight walks, I'm okay with that.
Elaborate.
I like to go on gentle walks through the park.
Do these walks involve the harvesting of bystanders?
I mean, if
There we
something
go.
just happens
Anywho.
to get in my way,
Fix you?
I'm not
yes, as I was
averse
saying.
from having a nice meal.
No, you cannot harm people that are also having a walk. Okay?
Not what I meant by in my way.
What do you mean? Like just people who start fighting you?
People that just decide, hey, let's poke the bear here.
If somebody
I
wants to run
challenge you
the
to a avant-gardist duel, Alucard.
if somebody
gonna
wants to run
Scoobin! No, Scoobin! Your camera flashed white like you got fucking parried by V1 and Ultra Kill. And look, you got fucking parries.
There's no way that did
Gun
not
out,
get
shoots him
caught.
in the head,
There's
flash
no way
shoots
that did not get
outside.
caught in the stream. Wait. Did that get
That
caught in
was
the stream?
perfection, Scubas.
If somebody wants to run the ones with you, feel free to defend yourself. There are laws for duels, so you know.
That's what I mean. I mean, if I'm just out minding my business and then all of a sudden I see some injustice go on,
The stream caught it.
nom-noms
The
are always
stream
a
fucking caught it.
possibility.
Oh my god, he got fucking
That's fine.
parried.
Just try to resolve things somewhat. Like,
If you are gonna do a duel, make sure to follow the law.
yeah, just make sure you follow the law if you're gonna fight someone. And if you see any crime, like kind of crime or whatever, apprehend the person if you can.
Use
If they get a little
justifiable
bit-
force. If they attack you, you have full rights to
Yeah,
mean-
if they wanna run the ones, that's dinner time for you.
To incapacitate them, would it be possible for me to drain them of just enough blood to make them woozy and weak?
Go crazy.
Hey!
if it's
That's-
justified.
The same guy after the duel, like his wife is just like, "You're cheating on me." Oh, honey, you got it. You sucked me silly.
I just bring him over to Scoop, not Scoop, it's to someone like, here, you can have this. Throws him the body.
Dinner.
That
That's
checks
what I
out.
was just thinking.
That would be quite the symbiotic relationship, I'm not gonna lie.
Legit, I need the blood, you need the body. / soul, I think?
He
Yeah.
needs the
I'll
soul. He
on
needs
that
the
one.
soul.
Okay.
You know what? This works out a lot better than I thought. We
Hey,
could
Soma.
quite literally have a Saren, Tegra, and Alucard relationship.
Yeah, true. Hey, Selma, you want to go halvesy on that soul there?
What just happened to your camera?
I think
Scoobas, why the fuck is your camera a tiny square?
Scoop, are you
Has-
doing? Are
all
you
these
doing
squares
something?
made a circle.
Span. Down. 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 Oh, hey.
Yeah, as long as you have no problem with that happening, and when I'm able to get my hands on more bullets and you are able to, would you bless them for me?
When I can, sure.
Okay.
Scuba.
You'll see. I am a very reasonable person, so long as we can agree on common ground.
I'm a very reasonable person. You immediately upon seeing Ivan.
Or Caleb.
Scuba.
and
It's that
don't be
video I
crazy.
sent all over again. Where's that video? You'll die.
Oh, and this is literally the only other thing. That's just because it portrays to my character. Do not betray me.
Oh, I won't.
Okay.
Vice versa, Mike. That's all we ask.
Yeah, agreed. Literally, I don't think anybody here has betrayed anybody.
Okay then.
Besides Storm, like any of the 4 players here. Uh-huh.
So I mean,
I
if this
don't know
Ivan
who's to my
fellow
direct
happens-
left
know
for you
what?
guys, but
No, the
You're
only
on a
chance
side
that,
monitor, bro. So you're everybody
I-
is just in a straight line.
Yeah.
money.
What is money doing?
Money never
What?
betraying someone. You're funny.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh,
still
right.
in
Yeah,
the
that does check out, huh?
Wait, what did I do?
You betrayed someone.
Yeah, nah, Scooby, he's to the top left for me.
Oh, okay.
So much to the left for you.
Yeah, so I thought you were pointing to me for a second. I'm like, oh, what did I do?
So then,
didn't-
Soma, if this Ivan person happens to show up, Nom Nom's on site?
Call it in first before we actually go. Yeah.
Bait or mental, call it.
Unironically,
just
call it
pick
in
up a
first because
rock
you're
and
probably gonna
chuck
get killed.
Okay, how about I
Yeah.
just pick up a rock and fucking chuck it in your general vicinity?
Just let me know. Somehow, some way.
It
But,
could have been like that one guy in the video on Instagram that just puts his mouse together, like, you know what he says.
Scuba ass.
Fala.
I mean, if you
There's
happen to hear gunshots, I don't
There's
think a lot of other
what is
people
this?
in your community right now have
Okay.
guns.
But we'll deal with communication methods in a bit. I can communicate with people at a pretty far distance. As of right now, I kind of can't, but I usually can.
And also, so long as you know their location, because you send it to a coordinate.
True. Get this man a true.
Because you're like, can I communicate with Boston? Yeah, Boston's been about like Boston is Mr. Worldwide right now, despite also being Mr. I'm dying. But kind of hard to know his exact location at any given moment.
Okay.
He's actually had a huge personality change after the events.
So what exactly are we doing right now?
I was just
Trying
getting
to ask Scuba's a question.
because like Boston, man, Boston almost died a few times basically. Life changing shit, man. For some reason, all the shit around him started going wrong for whatever reason. Like randomly, a pipe would just fall and just like immediately try to crack his spine or something.
Oh my, Scubas,
Yeah.
harm yourself. The wonder of you.
Okay. I'd play it,
Look,
but
man, he shouldn't.
Copyright.
He shouldn't have tried to approach Ivan.
Okay.
But,
So
you know what? Jose, your shit's probably more important.
I was just gonna say, like, since this document is so expansive and needs a lot to be added to it, can we just do that like in DnD downtime? Like throughout
well,
the week?
yeah, it's just good to talk about it when y'all are in call because the last 3 times I tried getting y'all to do it, y'all didn't do it. So I was holding D&D hostage, basically.
Fair.
And y'all are
Actually
getting
fair.
some D&D stuff done between you and Alucard talking. And also, you do keep mentioning blessing. Just know, while all your blessings will be generally holy, this doesn't apply to every god. Your blessings will have different properties than, say, like if it was blessed by like the god of fire.
So what would bullets blessed by, like, what would blessings from me entail? Like, how would that property manifest?
Maybe bless something to find out.
Can I do it right now?
Okay, yeah.
Can I do it right now without dying?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, I mean, right now you can't. I wouldn't
actually
suggest
without dying.
something
Yeah,
right
of course
next
you
to
can.
Boulder.
Can I do it right now without additional damage to my vessel?
Don't listen.
Never mind.
Yeah, thought
Actually,
so.
no. There is a way you can do it. There's a way you can do it without any
How?
harm to you.
How?
You have to beg money.
To make another deal with whoever he's
Why would you have
doing
to make a
deals
deal?
with?
You just have to beg him.
Why do I have to beg him?
Well, you could just ask him normally, but based on money's speed reaction to that, I don't know. The idea seems pretty speed. Hey, special education. I was special education.
True. Get this man a true.
Scubas, why are you dorking it on camera?
Well,
What do you mean?
Your right shoulder is moving.
Well,
that's on stream forever, by the way.
I know.
Bro,
there's worse things of me on the internet.
Reaction between Buddy and I was crazy.
The like shared look y'all had.
Okay.
Like all just both glanced at.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm asking Scubas, where's Cal?
Cal?
I'm getting this done now.
Jose, just keep in mind that me and Money are still down in the mine, right next to Boulder.
No, I'm like at the entrance. If you guys are down there, you guys are down there. But I'm at the entrance.
I mean, I was walking down when Money came flying out. Remember, and we haven't exactly moved.
You guys were at
from
the
there.
entrance of the cave.
I dodged out of the way. You and Money are going down.
What
That's
I'm
on
saying is that we were in the cave, and you and Boulder walked out from a side passage behind me. That's why I had to catch Money so that he wouldn't slam into you and Boulder holding the explosives.
Yeah, and we rolled dex saves, and we succeeded. So we're out of the way.
Explosives.
I mean, from what Scuba said last time, they're explosive.
Why you not trying? Why you trying not to laugh, Money?
Many things can be explosive without being explosive.
Okay. Well, speaking of a little bit of everything, Scuas, how am I feeling vessel-wise? What's going on? I started feeling that little mist, and I started feeling better, but you know.
Oh yeah, you're feeling better. So you're still as damaged as you were before, basically, but you're not like tweaking out all the time anymore. So from a first glance, you're pretty fine. Like you seem normal, as you've been.
How could I go about getting back to tippity top shape?
Who knows?
I would probably take a
Okay.
guess and say high quality vessels and souls.
That is a way, but knowing Scuas, there's probably another way that I could try as well.
I mean, it could always make money.
Besides money and just going on a rampage and just murdering a bunch of people, how could I? Is there a way I could go about it right now, Scubas?
Hold on, something very important was just revealed.
Huh?
Is it about the allegations, Scooby?
What makes you say that?
Because you seem pretty invested on these allegations.
I don't know what you're on about.
Hmm.
In a sense, it's not allegations, but some other things going on in the nation.
Like,
well, Drivius is right now checking up on his wife.
they're
So I guess
finally
that's
back.
Y'all took them back from the Minotaurs.
Yeah,
y'all almost ended up with like an abortion and a kid that wasn't yours.
Didn't you say that? Bro, either I'm schizophrenic and misremembering things, or
Not
you
all
said
your
something
spouses though.
completely
The Rs
different.
ain't there. And
What about mine?
yeah,
you have no idea how I mentally visualize this. I'm just imagining all three of us standing, like with our wives, in this barren Fallout, like New Vegas wasteland.
or the mental imagery of all of you kicking down a door to see all of them tied up in a dank shack.
Lewis,
Yes.
every single Minotaur needs to stay away from everybody.
A bit too late for that. Because okay, first of all, I'll actually say a few things. One, they, which Cody knows who's they, were safe originally. Two, the Minotaurs have been a bit around everywhere. Three, Boulder's still safe. And four, not really an immunity. As seen. Because you realize after your contact with the different Minotaurs and your wife, the spots are back. You've been reinfected.
We love infection, I used.
Wait, who's been reinfected?
Cody.
All of us? Wait, Cody's infected again?
He's the one that's been dealing with all the Minotaurs.
What about our wives? Are they also infected?
Shit.
I have just one song in my mind right now, as I'm looking at you.
Is it
talking about
Kanye's
this
new
infection.
song?
No.
Some of them are infected.
How are we gonna keep them safe though?
One of the main ones not infected is actually one of your spouses.
Oh.
Soma.
Who?
Skibbity.
Is she so
fucking knew it. I
rotted?
knew it. I knew.
Is she so brain rotted that the infection?
No, that's not
has
how that.
no
No,
effect on her?
she basically just has in a sense, while it doesn't work the same way, mechanically speaking, it's basically infinity. You ever see Mob Psycho, the barrier they have?
What?
Curious.
Wait, what?
What?
So she's a psychic?
This has been no knowledge. Like,
Yeah,
her being a psychic has been no knowledge.
She's been the psychic.
Wait, but you're telling me she has
Yeah,
the barrier that they have in Mob Psycho?
Basically, yeah.
That is insane. Does she also have a counter that goes to 99? To 100?
Yes, actually.
Is that her rot meter?
Oh.
Oh, I hate that you guessed the name.
Wait. Oh, that's so broken. Oh, that's so broken. Can she basically just do this? Hold up, I need to pull up the GIF. Can she basically just do this? Scubas?
Basically.
Look at D&D. Wait, so could she pop the infection? Like if it was just...
Like, if it was approaching her, like, as a ball, yeah. But even then, there's still a need to worry. Because, I'll say this now, while what she's got going on is a damn good way to prevent it, it's not perfect.
Perfect.
Treat it like a blood-brain barrier.
A blood what?
Blood-brain barrier.
Oh, okay.
Blood-brain
Yeah,
barrier is
so-
pretty damn good. But things still get past it. Like microplastics.
Yeah. Why am I
Money
so
when he
brain
realizes
rotted?
the
I just
femboy he's sucking is fake because he tastes microplastics.
Dude, you said microplastics, and I was like halfway thinking about it, and I got reminded of this one video I saw of
you,
this guy
stupid.
saying, dude, I
I
got
didn't
reminded of
realize
this,
what makes you say that. Fuck you.
dude. I was reminded of this video I saw about like this guy going to the, like his wife was giving birth, and it's like, oh, but you've had too many microplastics, and the baby just comes out, and it's just a bunch of water bottles in the shape of a baby.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I sent that video to Money too.
Have you?
I look through Instagram. I'm pretty sure it's there.
I don't think you've sent it to me. I was looking through our DMs like right now.
Yeah, and like most of it is Agartha videos.
Yeah, you still haven't answered my question. Do you want a Brazilian air fryer or an Agartha?
Obviously, an Agartha and it, like pass. Like, come on, bro. That's not even a question. You get to go to Hyperborea.
New vacation plan for Avant-Garde's leaders. Agartha.
That's funny. Okay.
Basically, what would happen if you said you like if you liked muscles?
That's funny. That's actually quite comical.
Oh, you know what would be a terrifying power you could give to Muscles Maximus? The one power that the Sam Sulik and the one Me King video can do. Bro,
Actually,
just like
you're not too far off. He's a really good masseuse.
so you tell me he could just like press into your muscle and he just
Well, not right now, no. But he can
That's
help
a funny
unlock
thing.
the muscles hidden in your body if you get what I mean.
He's a Baki character. He can help Drivius
I
unlock.
need my bro.
He can help Drivius unlock the demon back.
It's just like, yo, what is he doing to Drivius? And because of how big Drivius is, the massage is just Muscles Maximus just like
Yo, it kind of tickles.
You see him like jump up, do some multiple flips in the air, just like.
I have a question, and I doubt the answer is going to be a yes. But has Senyenya shared anything about like the disease?
No. Y'all actually still need to officialize that contract, which will happen soon, because the Senyenyan should be returning from vacation.
Yeah, we'll write stuff throughout this week. At least I'll try to write stuff throughout this week if I can. But
Plus, I'm gonna say this now. There's an angle y'all could have been going for to get help from the necromancer.
There's grandchildren.
No. Okay,
Oh.
so y'all want to deal with Ivan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Who was Ivan married to?
One of the wives, one of the kids of the necromancer.
Oh,
What happened to her, by the way?
One of the necromancer's sons, to which Storm only knew as an unsuspecting woman.
Look, man, it's not our
that's
fault.
right.
We gave him.
It was
free
just like Storm was
sex
knocked out
free.
in character and out of call in person. And they all were just like, all right, sculpt it, tits larger, go tall, feminine figure. Oh, you're back! We found a woman for you.
Hey, he was like, hey, weren't we finding a big meat room?
no.
No.
What are you talking about? We beat that room. You want to find one of the fine huzzes, right? Well, here you go. One of the fine huzzes, right? Don't worry, Storm. Totally what you want. No man underneath.
What did happen to her, by the way, or to him?
Actually, holy shit! Wait, is that like Scooby's first trans character?
Money, you're my actually no. Natari was my first trans character.
Yeah,
I thought it was more like non-binary. Actually, no, gender fluid.
it was quite literally.
I
Both.
wouldn't
like Natari
say
quite no.
transgender, but
Natari
gender
still
fluid.
is trans.
You could just Natari could just switch to a he and she whenever he wants.
Because
They
of
go by
the-
they them pronouns.
It's because of like the magical.
By definition,
on the
by
water.
Yeah.
it's not
Touch
transgenderism.
touch
that's
cold
gender
water,
fluidity.
touch hot water, and then you also happen to have a thing that randomly produces differently temperatured water.
Yeah, that was actually really funny the way that worked out. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. But
Hmm.
yeah, got things to work out with the.
How long will it take for the researchers to get back? Because we need to start working on a cure ASAP.
I don't have an exact answer. Because first of all, they're not all evacuated. Vox, for example, Vox went on vacation. And actually, he's going to stay on vacation forever. Unless Money does the thing he was told to do. Which Vox could have returned by now, but you were provided instructions on like what to do if you wanted him to end his vacation early.
What did he tell me?
I'm assuming this is related to your NDA that you can't
No,
elaborate
this is completely unrelated to his NDA. This happened ages ago. Vox
Oh,
left.
really now?
Vox left the nation way before Blood Herald.
I
Vox
thought
just, like-
they were. I thought
like-
both him and Wuglo were working on that reactive barrier.
Yeah, and then Vox did Money talked to Vox, and then after Vox did a thing for Money, Vox was like, "All right, I'm going on vacation. Peace."
And Wuglo stayed behind just working on stuff.
Yeah, much slower though.
Okay. That's fine. He knows the
How would I
stuff.
call back Vox? Because I actually forgot. Because it was.
I realized you kind of forgot.
Yeah, because like I forgot. I was like, well, I could call him back. How?
Okay. Roll a history check, Money. I'll give you one chance on this.
Okay. I'm gonna use Magnum for this because fuck it. DM thingy, characters, active, Magnus.
I sent that in the wrong order, but you know.
I got a 13.
A 13.
Yes.
Who is his eldest daughter, by the way? Like who chronologically
Wasn't it the bug
is?
lady? Wasn't it the bug lady?
No.
No.
Do y'all want me to go chronologically?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll go by order of initiation rather than chronologically, because that's how they're put.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Give us the family tree, if you will.
No, but are you talking? Is the brain rot girl the oldest? Because going by the context of these gifts,
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. Is that the case?
Technically, on how you want to look at it, the oldest is Ivan's whole thing. The oldest daughter. If you want to count that. But
Let's
since
count
that was a guy for like the entire time, that would make Nemte the eldest daughter. Malimo's the oldest. Whatever Ivan's got is the second oldest. Lasne's third. Nemte's fourth. The guy that just Korean backdashed all over money is fifth.
you mean that guy is like that guy aura bullied?
No.
Aura.
He's talking about the guy that beat you in like the one-on-one monk fight.
The one that just parried your non-existent attack just so he could get an extra combo counter on you.
Right.
The really angry skeleton knight guy is 6. One of Money's spouses is 7th. Cody's is 8th. Machine guy was 9th. The aura farmed into submission was the woman was 10th.
That's a woman?
That was a woman.
The one with all the words in the paper and stuff was 11th.
The one
I'm talking about the bug woman.
Oh.
You might be thinking of Word Kid. The one that tried aura farming until money stench maxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized, okay, to Mike, who is hearing all of this without any proper context, it's kind of goofy. It's some may say it's downright stupid. And then Lauren
So you're telling me you beat one of the bosses by stench maxing?
And then Lauren licks are 12th and 13th respectively. And then y'all have yet to... Oh, well, y'all have, but I'm not going to say who the 14th is.
So does it only go up to like 14th in terms of like the actual, kids,
Official
and then everybody...
ones, yeah.
And everybody under that is just experiments?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Scubus, is there a god of blood?
Oh, so you want to be a god?
Oh no, I'm asking, is there a god of blood?
Okay, Fugo from part 5, calm down.
Bro, you said that and it just triggered something in me.
Genuine question.
Give some
is
up,
there
Purple
a
Haze.
god of blood? Not that I want to be one. I'm just curious.
Didn't we literally just get out of war with him?
He wasn't a god.
Is the
Oh, the
Blood
Blood
Herald
Herald?
not a god?
Right
You
again.
good, Scubas? You good?
He's leaking.
Red again.
He's becoming a hot mess over there.
Are you okay? Epic.
I wish to drink the god of blood.
Wish to drink the god of blood?
I wish to drink him.
Fuck it, that'll do. Up. What?
Well then, Cubus. Yes or no? Is there one?
Hold on, sorry, I was answering the question.
Cody, have you just been trying to figure out her age this entire time?
Questions for Cody's right now. Cody's been DMing me stuff.
Cody, have you been trying to figure out her age this entire time?
Finding out her age? That's crazy.
That has been sidelined.
Sideline. That's wild.
Yes, something more important this came up.
Can you say?
Can you share with the class?
Hold on.
Okay. Currently, the title of God of Blood is vacant as of 30 years ago.
You know, since you just worded it that way, I need to ask. Before God of Strings, how long ago was that vacant before I took that title?
The title wasn't vacant.
Let's Scuba's answer.
Hold on.
Scuba said
going
that
to
like
be. You know what? You're probably not going to understand this at all, but you should be able to. Do you understand it, Cody? I think he gets it.
I'm just gonna straight pass.
Put it in
Can you share with
D&D
the
if you
class
want
what's
help
going
from the
on?
others. But
Do what?
put it in D&D if you want help from the others on what it means. But God of Strings has been vacant for quite a while.
Oh.
If you have to ballpark it, just like an estimated
yeah, my ring
guess.
guess is hot. Why? What? You can't beat the heat?
I can beat my meat.
I didn't even realize it was that hot in here. I didn't know you were melting over there. Just lose some water mass.
Cody, what?
But okay, sure. Just don't keep the fan on max blast. Okay.
Is that the gift that you got sent, Cody?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
I don't know
The
if I'm
top
like.
holes?
I don't know if I'm.
Hold on, I gotta.
Is she turning everybody that's been infected into a hive mind?
Yeah, no shit. We've been known that.
the side
Yeah,
life? Yeah,
but
you
like-
fucking idiot.
Yeah, the slime infection. It's quite
Yeah.
literally a hive mind.
We literally saw it in action.
Okay, then why the super baby 2-bit?
Scoops, what I sent you, is that anywhere near the right answer?
That's a really funny way to interpret it. No.
Okay. Thank God.
Basically, what Cody asked was, how do I save my wife, basically? And I said I can't exactly tell you, but I can give you a really good hint. And you might, and I said in call, you probably won't understand this, but I hope you do. Because it's probably one of the better ways I can put it in terms of a hint. And then I said Super Baby 2 joins the fight.
My next guess is, do I have to find the Tuffles or your world's equivalent?
Do you? Back to me.
Wouldn't the Necromancer know how to solve this?
Also, the Necromancer right now. Judgment.
Alright.
I end this now. Die.
Alright, he's currently fighting some
He can literally use the Ultra Kill voice lines. Filthy machine, prepare thyself.
So wait, how is it? Can we have like a Family Guy cutaway to Senyenya in their current situation? Like, is it just like everything's on fire, the Tyranids are invading, the rats are attacking, the Necromancer is hovering over them, kind of like how Conquest hovered over Mark.
You want the exact? This is exactly what's going on right now at this exact moment.
Let's see. Are those the Senyens just running away from the situation?
I wouldn't say they're running away from the situation. I mean, like,
they're observing and one's running.
There's nothing to run from. They're Senyenya.
Egbert, freeze! Freeze!
Commissioner, I'm dying. We'll get you a new body later.
That's wild.
Hey, Senyenya's a goated nation.
Is it still a nation that's standing?
Technically.
No, it's a strong, sturdy nation. Nope. There is no war in Senyenya.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Got it.
There is no war in Senyenya. What?
Scoobas, blink twice if you need help.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not gonna lie, I was half expecting you to start blinking
I
rapidly.
was staring at you. I was waiting to see that.
There's no blinking.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Scoobas, lock in if you're in danger.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Blink if you are currently being held at gunpoint.
Yeah, blink, Scubas.
I don't need to blink. I'm not being held at gunpoint or anything. But so nothing else is really going wrong. So Senyenya's doing pretty well, all things considered.
Will you put that on Lao Gan Ma?
I'll put it on my haircut.
Was that one of the players?
Ba Sing
I'll not answer that. What's y'all's plan with Alucard and all that jazz? Okay.
Bodyguard for now, till we can put him somewhere. What exactly can we do right now? Because, like, we kind of can't do anything about the infection right now. We're kind of waiting on everybody to come back so we can actually start doing any kinds of research into it, are we not?
I did roll a 13 on history. Scobus hasn't given me an answer.
Oh, 13 on history?
Yeah.
You remember that card he gave you?
Oh. The card.
Yes, the card.
You know the one.
I guess I'll pull out this card.
It's your critical.
Now give us the 3 numbers on the back.
Oh. Does it have numbers, Scobus?
There is
1, 7.
Hey, Soma, I think you told me that you guys had like a local tavern around here. Is that? Am I correct or mistaken?
Hold up. Let me go check with God. Hey, God.
Oh.
Is the tavern still standing?
Okay.
God said it's still standing.
He said,
So
okay.
yeah,
I
there's
know
the
it was.
tavern.
All right, I think I'm gonna make my way over there then.
Cool beans.
Go visit the
He
local.
says okay, but then when you get there, like the building is just ripped in half.
I mean, I'm gonna go over and see the local shopkeep.
Yo,
Bro,
what's
the
there, bro?
Bro, the shopkeep ain't
If you
there.
okay,
That's Natari.
they evacuated the entire nation.
Oh,
Bro, the shopkeep is
Goddamn.
Natari and she ain't there right now.
goddamn! How long till they're back?
That's what I'm saying.
It's been 3 sessions.
And not much time has passed. And also some of them are waiting on a signal to get back. Ain't that right, Money?
What do I do with the card?
You don't have the card on your person. You left it in your house.
Oh.
Wait,
So it's gone.
wait a moment.
So
If I'm
slide him the
correct-
$5. Slide him the $5.
If I'm correct on this,
I
on the
have
timeline,
$2.
$2.
I have the $1 bill.
No,
Money.
you're trying to bribe me the $1 bill.
money. I will chip in $1. I will chip you in $1. So now you have a $2 bill and 37 cents.
I have a Gundam set if you want
I'm assuming I'd keep it in the basement, right?
Yes.
You had it with your belongings that are in the upper part of the house, the actual part of the house. The part of the house, the part of the house that you rebuilt that doesn't have the whatchamacallit.
I have $3 and a couple cents.
You say basement, man, you rebuilt your house not on top of that area. Remember?
So the other house?
Money.
Yes.
You know how bad this looks?
Very.
That you left the card in the house and you've lost the house 3 different times since then?
I feel like an apt question would be, which house was it in? The first one, the second one, or the third one?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Can I check my current house or the rubble?
Dig through the rubble.
Roll an RNG check. see if you pull an exotic out of it.
Okay.
Sonic being the fucking car.
Scubus, can you give me an approximate location of all the townspeople that are still missing?
They all went in different places when they evacuated. There was no set evacuation point. Just get the fuck out of here. And again, a
God
lot
damn
of
it,
them took
Cody.
this evacuation as a vacation too.
God damn it, Cody. You didn't direct your townspeople on where to go? What the heck?
Not the only leader, motherfucker.
I wasn't even notified that we would be evacuating anybody. This was all
But
done
yes,
on Money's whim.
God damn it, money.
I did tell you guys we were evacuating. If you forgot, it's on you.
You should have probably
Alright,
specified.
Well then, with that statement, where's the closest town to this one?
You're in it.
The closest town to this one.
You're
I don't
gonna
think you
have-
wanna
you
go
know,
to
you
any of
guys
them right
have
now.
you guys did need to hit up Rick.
Did we?
Yeah? Didn't y'all want to hit up Rick about the land?
Oh, right. We do need to do that, huh?
All right.
Well, you know what? With that being said, I say, why don't we all go on an adventure to go see Rick?
You know, maybe this is a good idea.
Are our wives coming with us?
Are they?
Because I'm not leaving them in this barren wasteland of a town while it's being rebuilt.
I'd rather stay with my wife.
Okay, then we'll leave the wives with money. Me, you, and Drivius go see Rick.
I don't think leaving them anywhere is a good idea right now. I also don't think
Fine,
But we-
motherfucker, I'll go.
there's
Well,
so
on the
many things. I'm
off
going with you.
chance-
I'm going with you. Don't get me wrong. I am going no matter what.
Well, and hear me out on this. If we leave money, we know for a fact that if shit gets hairy, he can just chuck a ring, open a portal, and evacuate them all to the
The
same
ring
place.
is purely based on RNG, bro. Look what happened to him when he rolled fucking low.
That was just
Well,
him trying to throw the ring in any random direction. Specifically parry the ring too.
Towards my
Listen.
house. It was supposed to be towards my house.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys
Listen,
are
then-
right
so
now I
random.
am in no position to fight, but I will go with you guys because
Well,
I have a
see,
feeling that there's somebody there that I should talk to.
I was gonna say, see, there's your problem. There is one. We can't leave you here if I'm not here, because that happens.
If you're going, then I'm going.
So you're kind of stuck going at that
Yeah,
point.
if you're going, I'm going, and I'm not leaving my wives alone, so they're coming with.
Well, I was gonna say, if money would so helpfully lend me a ring, if stuff gets hairy here, he can evacuate to my exact location.
The ring is gonna eventually come back to me without my say. Either way, I don't think it'd be wise to do that. Because it's gonna take a while, right, Scobus,
For what?
for him to go to. Actually, I think it's best to not head over to Sanctimonia right now.
Think to me.
Yeah.
They're undergoing
They still do-
they're undergoing their nation test currently.
Oh right. Yeah, we shouldn't go there.
Y'all could try to make
mean-
peace with the Red Hand.
No.
Dude, we are in no position to do anything right now. I am literally dying. Cody cannot control his ki whatsoever.
Okay, but he could still fight pretty well. So long as
Okay,
you don't care about
fair.
keeping them alive.
You know what, Cody? We're going. You need some kills. I need some souls. It's a win-win.
Dinner.
That's legit the reason I was asking.
Morality's
about
great
someone
anyways.
Staying.
I don't think you should be going anywhere.
So that's really the reason why I was suggesting us leave, because you need souls and you're not getting any sitting here.
God, this really is a moneymaker for Scoobus, because I'm half tempted to send you another $5, bro.
Only because you really are stuck. Because if you stay here, you're
I don't
not
know
going to
who
get
to
healed.
look
If you go out, you have the potential of breaking.
Okay, Scoobus, from player to DM, let's ask you. I'm asking for advice. What would you realistically like? Which direction would you point us in?
For what? You should specify for what.
Like what would you recommend we do now? Because like realistically, I think This is my selfish POV right now. I want to get my vessel stuff like fixed
Okay.
ASAP.
Okay.
Cody probably wants to get his key control done too.
I will
And
give
there's
you
also things that we
knowledge.
need-
I'll give you all the secret of knowledge. But I require a sacrifice. Not real money. Not yet.
Man, my muscles were itching
No,
to send you.
no,
I was
no.
about to
I do
say
not need y'all
No!
constantly paying me. I kept,
Cody, I
you
was
know,
about
this
to
is
send
how
you
I
on
end
the
up with
spot.
this is how I end up with paid campaigns. Anyway, uh,
You already
Uh,
basically are by me.
all of you have something you could pay with, but you're paying as a party here.
What are we paying?
What are we paying with?
Okay.
A question here: when you say all of us, do you include me too? Because I'll be honest, I don't think I
Depending
have
on who pays and what will depend on the will determine the information and who provides it in lore.
Oh, I think I see where you're going with
I
this.
sacrificed 10 of my blood vials for the information.
No, Mike, that's not what he's asking for.
Scooby.
I don't have anything else.
If it's to protect, if it's to
There's
protect my wife,
always there is always something to give up.
I mean, seeing as I kind of need them,
Am I gonna need them?
I don't really have
Actually,
anything
considering
else.
this
so
is
you-
party wide, can we have a group wide conversation or just?
Yeah, you guys can talk with each other. But if you mean talk about your other more finer details, no. Not since you went public. Shareholders will be mad.
Okay.
Okay.
What realistically are we giving up?
Again, that's up to you guys.
I can help, but I can't tell you what you're gonna be giving up.
See, now I'm super confused.
You can
wants
give
to
up the 10
sacrifice-
blood vials if you want.
Will that be enough? Will that suffice?
I don't even have 10. I have 9 because I drank
Oh.
one.
Information quality, quantity, and source depends on what is provided. Is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
What about the cube?
You want to give up the cube?
I mean, curiosity, right? How would that fetch up? Would that help?
Give up the cube, and I can tell you.
I don't think it would be good to give something like. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of gave it to me, and I've kind of looked at it as like a nuclear last-ditch effort option, if you will.
I don't think you should get rid of the cube because I think that's a very important thing for you specifically.
It's a very important
Yeah.
thing, and you'll get some pretty important stuff if you give it up. So it's up to you.
I'll give up 5 blood vials and 10 bullets if you give him the information he requires.
I thought you said you didn't have 10 blood vials.
I said 5 blood vials
Oh.
and 10 bullets.
He needs more bullets.
I have
Okay.
40 bullets, so I'm giving up a fourth of my stock right now.
You can always get it via other means. It's fine.
No, I know that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
by the
though,
way, what did you
Can-
change your race to?
I talked it over with Cody, and we decided on variant human.
Okay, so just humans.
I get this.
Hey man, you just asked me a question. I had no
I
decision
talked
making
with
in
you on
that,
it.
bro.
Well, I talked with you on it, and yeah, that's
Get a
what we
load
came
of
up
this guy. He's playing a human. I'm kidding.
First
I'm
off,
kidding.
fuck you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am joking.
The human fighter nation will find out about this.
with. So, Scubas, will that be a successful offering?
Yes, anything would have been a successful offering, but I can't tell you yet because remember this was a party decision, and it seems there are other people DMing me that have other things they want to sell.
I already know what I can sell for information. I'm gonna need permission from everybody, but I know Jose's gonna give me permission.
Well, I need to know what it is. Can you
I
say?
can't tell you. I cannot tell you.
Is
I
it
have a feeling that the price is.
like something really bad or something? Like I generally have no clue what it is. And I know you can't say, but like could you at least give us a hint of how important this would be?
Jose, roll a d100 right now.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Hold up, wait, I'm in the middle of a hunt. Where's my dice? I just got stabbed in the back. I'm playing Night Rain as I'm doing this. Okay, you need me to roll a d100, you said?
Yes, a D100.
Aww. Fine, I guess I can roll a d100. Where's my dice? There's my d100. There's my
sounded like you
d.
pulled it up like a pill bottle.
What does a 75 get me? The night's tide grows stronger.
You're not far off.
Huh?
When do we have to fight that Night Lord? Be honest, Goobus.
Oh, I missed.
Huh? Oh no. Huh?
You feel as if 7.34897% of your vessel is not yours.
What? Is this Kaz's doing?
No. Because then you would have still felt it through the connection, same as with the smoke. This bit feels foreign. Yet still very much, in a sense, originally your vessel. You're still able to access it. But it's almost as if I were to put this in computer terms, someone had planted a backdoor in your program. And you know, it feels... Please roll another D100 for more information.
Okay, hold up. I rolled a 99. Okay, that's crazy.
In fact, it feels eerily familiar. You felt this sort of manipulated essentio from two other people. One, from your lawyer for whatever reason. And two, from Ome Alma.
You... What did you do? What did you do?
You're all, by the way, you're all next to each other when you figure this out.
You see, I had to pull some strings to keep you from dying.
How on life support am I right now?
A considerable amount.
You also realize if you roll another D100.
Oh, hold up. My dice went a little far with this last throw. Hold up.
Or you really
That-
should invest in a dice tower.
I should, huh?
They're not that expensive unless you get an expensive one.
52.
You can only so faintly feel it from another person in this room. Trivious.
Didius.
This is news to me.
Of course it is. Because it seems as though whatever percentage is going on with Jose is the exact same for you. Peculiar.
Man, so we're getting that connected like that for real, huh?
For real, for real.
Okay. Is this something that's cause for concern? Alma?
No.
Fuck you, buddy.
Why are you trying to laugh, Juvius? This is a serious matter.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Why are you trying not to laugh?
Bro, I wasn't looking at that. Look at Discord. All I see is Foxy jump scare.
By all means, you shouldn't be worried.
Are you sure?
Well, but was it for my intervention, you'd be dead by now.
I suppose that is true. I am still very much concerned.
That you shall be, but alive you shall remain for now.
I need to pull up Discord on my phone so I can read like the full message you just sent.
Okay.
Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Wait, that's big. Hold up.
Cody saw.
What happened?
Those who know will know.
Accurate representation of Scubas after Jose just said that.
Okay. So Scubas, I take it. I can ask.
You'll have to DM me the exact question you ask, and then roll a D100 to see how much goes through.
All right, so Scubas. Out of
Give me a
curiosity,
second to write it then.
out of curiosity, because I was curious on this, an adult human has roughly 1.2 to 1.5 gallons of blood in their body.
What the fuck?
Correct.
So if
There's enough copper in
just
your body to make
take-
headphones.
True, that is actually really funny too, because I knew that. If I was to take a not so good human and bleed them dry for the full amount, and put 8 ounces of blood in each vial, I would roughly get 24. Would you say that is accurate?
Yeah. Got a lot
Okay.
of vials. You just need to have a lot of vials on you.
Yeah.
And also make sure those vials stay fresh.
Okay. No, I was just curious if I would be correct in the way this would work, or if it would be a random amount each time. That is why I actually asked you that question earlier. I just didn't want to interrupt Soma.
That is fine. I
Oh,
need
we
to
were-
think about how I'm going to ask this question.
No, I
real
got
quick.
it. No, it's because you were having lore dropped. That's why I didn't want to ask it directly. I messaged him about it.
Dang. This punk already did the scarab. Okay. So Scubus, I can ask anything realistically.
Yeah, you can ask whatever question you want. Just one question though.
Just one question, man. You gotta give one question to the guy who asked the most questions.
Just one question. Yeah, I'm sorry, just one question.
I'm about to slap a nerd emoji on your camera.
All right. Well, you know what? Well, he's doing that. Hey, Cody, you got a D100 on you by chance? Like,
yeah,
within arm's reach. All right. Can I get you to roll it for me here in a moment? Because I have a question for God.
Are you?
I'm gonna give up 10 bullets.
Mike, you're really trusting me an awful lot with these big ass rolls, bro.
I don't have a D100. Trust me, if I had
Use the bot. Use the bot.
How the fuck do I use the
Don't
bot?
trust the bot. Do not trust the bot. Whatever you do, do not trust the bot. Tibia
I don't even know
Mariner.
how to
Those
use
who
the
live in
bot.
death. I'm fighting those who know.
// space or yeah /r space and then do your like 1D100.
Either way, I'm just gonna have Cody roll in an IRL one for me real quick. God, I offer up these vials of blood and bullets to point us in the direction of the fastest way to heal Soma.
Sure.
Nope, I guess.
All right, what'd you say, Mike?
Hold on, Cody, what'd you get?
And what are you rolling for?
A 10.
Okay.
Oof. I wanted to know
sacrificing
which direction should we go to heal Soma the fastest.
All right, remove the required stuff from your inventory with a 10, and your question being which direction should we go to heal Soma the fastest?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a bad wording.
Like, where should we go to get him healed the fastest?
Far east upwards.
So northeast then.
That's all you're getting.
What lies far east upwards?
A lot of things lie east.
Okay, but what would lie in that direction that we have way out like knowledge of?
The different nations. Depending on how much you include of east, that's basically like everything. Shogunate, all those warring nations. Sanyenya. Technically the kingdom of Forn. Or Carinia. Forn's dead. Because Carinia colonized that east portion. There's also an eventuality where you head east enough where you're basically just back where you were. So depends on how far east is.
Crazy. Oh. Ooh.
Oh no, I'm down to 30 bullets and 4 vials of blood.
Oh.
buddy. Your dice failed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening to my game?
Okay, so you just Great Axe, roll a d100.
Preference for where I roll.
I'm just saying, you're gonna have to roll anyway, but y'all should be pulling things in ideally. A bunch of minuscule questions, minuscule answers.
Does a 93 succeed?
Did you roll a 93, Jose?
You told me to roll a d100 after. Did you not?
Okay.
I feel like I should get a good one for this, but I rolled a 69.
Okay.
Because it's
Before
the
I
funny
answer
number.
you, Jose, I'll answer Cody. Cody, what's your question?
Where to go to heal Cal?
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I actually have two answers to this. One you're gonna like more than the other. Both are okay, but not ideal regardless.
Okay.
Now, do you want to pick? Okay, hold on. I have two answers in my.
No.
I have the fat answer in the left hand. Real fat answer. The fattest of answers. Obese even.
What's the most ever lost on a coin toss?
Obese?
Some may even say retarded. And
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
That was
I'm
not in the
sorry.
script.
That wasn't in the script, bro.
I'm gonna be perfectly
sir,
honest.
your line.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I keep forgetting words like that because so one of my housemates, right, that I live with, is a constant no curser. Like he's a religious guy, never curses. But that word I said earlier, he loves saying that word, and he does not consider it a curse word. And I've gotten used to him saying it. I'm gonna be honest.
That's how Jose didn't consider.
And I keep telling him it's like, oh, that's like a slur. You shouldn't be saying that. It's like, nah, it's not. You stupid.
I mean, if we want to get technical, it is like a medical term, but
it's a medical term, yes, but it's
Medical
It is a
term.
medical
It's
term.
like the derogatory term for that I could potentially use on like money or something. Because like, yes, it's an actual word, an actual term, but it also has a large derogatory meaning behind it. You know. So we'll see. We'll see if the channel gets banned after this. First strike, baby. I mean, like it hasn't done anything on the.
fuck you, money.
No.
Ooh. I think
Okay,
we're like
realistically, how is
too
it supposed to recognize that?
Like, I think we're
the same way it tried. You know what? YouTube's stupid how it recognizes things. There's
I think we're
actual
too small
NSFW
right now for them to
content
even
on YouTube.
care.
Just like, yeah, that's real. That's real. It's no, but it's because we're small that they have the auto checker. They basically just use AIs to filter videos. But anywho. Okay, anyway, after money, I guess, pulled the word out of my gut. So you have on the left the obese option, and give me a second to remember what was on the right.
The skinny option.
Okay. On the right, you have the diplomatic option.
Uh-oh.
So pick obesity or diplomacy. The choice is yours.
DM recommendation. Okay. Chat, do I go with do I go with fat
One of these
or...
options you're gonna like more than the other.
Can he have just both?
Maybe if he rolled like a 74 and gave up more than an axe he doesn't use ever.
Yeah, you're so right. Got that axe and never used it once.
You can still use it for aura farming.
He has his sword for that, bro.
Real.
Which one is it?
Could I get rid of an ability?
Not for this.
And
unless you want to
never uses.
No, this is something like I gained like a while ago.
Give me a second.
This has nothing to do with saying stuff, by the way.
Lingangu guli guli wata lingangu 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 guli wata lingangu lingangu.
Excuse me?
Blue, blue, blue.
All right. So,
can I share this information, or do I have to keep hush hush?
You can share it.
Money, what are you doing, man?
What
is my first reaction?
What did I do? Mind going to private?
Bro, what are you do? I don't even know how to like react to this. I'm not gonna lie.
Understood, Scoopus. But how about you? You send me a message of what you speak of.
No, share it to the classes, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to, based on
This is
what
I mean, like, I'm just the DM. What do I know? I feel like this is when things go wrong in the party, when certain decisions are made, I feel that the party should be informed.
Money.
Mm-hmm.
Party. One person.
Ooh. Does he know the identity too? I'm assuming he does.
Hold on. I just thought you should know that.
Oh. Oh. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Money.
Yes.
Okay, actually, hold on. Before you reveal that, sorry to interrupt, even though I said to reveal it. Cody, obese or diplomacy?
Why? This is so much worse than I thought.
Give of something else if I don't like it. I'll just go with obese.
You're gonna have to ask money.
No, 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 no.
That was the option that you might not have liked as a party. Between the other one.
Believe me, not liked is a understatement. Money.
Yes.
I guess I'll just ask it straight up. Are you bargaining with our lives?
No.
Hold up. I really need to get like to a point where I can like just let my controller down for a second. Oh.
Next session we're having, right, boys?
Scubas. Could I get rid of an ability for the other answer?
You'll have to DM me the ability and probably in a minute to let Jose try to speak what's happening. Because this applies to you too.
I'm just trying to process everything before I even like open my mouth. Hold up, wait. This is really bad. This is extremely bad. So money.
Mm-hmm.
When did you think it was gonna be time to share with the class that you are flirting with a primordial?
I am?
Oh, that's right. You can't say, huh? You can't say a singular thing about it.
No, I legit didn't know.
He didn't know?
Would you like to roll perception?
Wait.
Yes, I would. I would
Wait,
love to roll
does-
perception to know this little is lying to my face. What does a 22 get me?
Ow.
In terms of him saying he didn't know that he was gambling with your lives, he genuinely didn't know.
What about the fact that it's a primordial?
You just know that he's telling the truth in that statement.
Okay. Money. I feel
Yeah.
like you of all people, actually, will this break an NDA for him if I tell him this information?
Telling him
Will this
does
like hurt
nothing.
him?
It's just about him telling others.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's nothing against him finding out via other means. Got it. Yeah,
Which
I don't
Money
know the
could have found
primordial
out very
name.
easily.
But what?
Money could have found it out very easily.
Don't tell me this guy's information is in the document you made already.
Actually, no. I haven't put it in specifically because of this. He will, now that it's been revealed, he will be put in later. I specifically held off on putting him in there.
Oh. So Money, I feel like you should be filled in onto the information that Kaz has let me know.
Oh, Kaz told you.
Yes. I'm assuming the reason that Kaz is how I found out is also partly why I can actually speak on this and not just get trolled. I just got
Well,
one-shotted by a great worm.
Now knowing this, I don't know if I'm allowed to or not speak on something. But I think I'll hold off for now.
Just don't share any information you're unsure of. Like, just don't say things that you're unsure of. As for you to not, hurt yourself or us in the process.
Shut the fuck up.
This has been quite interesting development.
Shut the fuck up, Scooby.
Okay. Hey, real quick, side tangent. Hey, Drivius, question: have you gotten your people to start doing what Soma asked you at the beginning of the campaign or session?
Yes.
Te amo. ¿Te verás dormir? No, dale, vete y bañate. Te amo. That makes everything so much worse.
Makes it so
Look,
much
if
worse
you
that
remembered,
go to
I
your
did
side to
say
pin 'em.
after that first time that I would then ask for your permission as party mates if I were to make such a drastic decision, like saving your fucking life.
Well, this is really bad. And I ask you to please, like, be very careful when you do this.
Scubas with that and a 78.
The second
DM
I'm
me your
like done with this
question, let
fight,
them
I'll
keep
I'll
going.
I'll be able to answer in more detail, Money, because I kind of have to go back and read everything.
I just want to know what the other option was.
Oh, Sanyenya's developed a way to get rid of the first stage.
And they aren't sharing it despite that being a part of the treaty?
Well, the
Oh, they
treaty
haven't
hasn't been
advocated
fully
it.
officialized
Okay.
yet.
So wait a minute, did they make this like medicine in advance?
I can't answer that.
I thought this was brought up in the court hearing.
Things were brought up in the court hearing, yes. But in terms of getting the exact answer to that, I'm not going to say. You have to go off of memory.
No, I mean, it serves me correct that it said like that they did not know that it would end up this way and they didn't prepare countermeasures. But now you're saying that they did.
I'm not saying that they did ahead of time, just that they have countermeasures.
Yeah,
Mm.
there should be a court transcript for Roofer.
Because no, in the court hearing, in the court case, they did admit they did not have anything prepared before sending Slime Wi-Fi. Because they genuinely didn't realize that abuse would occur. So
Okay. Wow.
So, Soma,
Yes.
on a scale of 1 to 10, the information that you just got, how fucked are you and Drivius? And I'm specifically addressing you because I feel if I ask Omiyama, you both are gonna get fucked.
Well, if you ask me, I'm not telling you if it's directly
Exactly, that's why I'm
correlated to
asking
my
them.
APA. Not that I have one.
Yeah, based on context clues, I took a guess at something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, if we all saw this person, correct? We all saw him at the court case?
Yeah.
Okay. As per your words, we all remember him appearing differently, like visually
all of you
wise.
saw him differently, correct?
Could we just all roll a history check real quick to like get detailed descriptions of how we all saw him, or if like you could even just say that without a roll?
Yeah, roll history checks.
All of us?
Yeah.
Okay. History is what modifier, by the way?
Man, history doesn't get rolled often, huh?
Yeah.
History is intelligence.
Intelligence, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, history is
Unnatural 20 then.
I got an 18.
I got a 9.
Hold on. Let me check DMs in a second.
Actually,
Oh boy.
Cody.
Mm.
I'm gonna send you a picture real quick. Just want to double check on something with you.
Ooh, man.
All right, so because you helped me with my thing. I
There you
just
go.
rolled an 18. What's the 6
Now
next
what
to
is
history
this?
for? Because I haven't actually had to use that yet.
What?
Did you use that with the roll?
Is this
No,
important?
no. So
I
do
got
I
grabbed.
add
I'm so dead.
so
So
I add it on. Do I add it onto my roll?
that is the roll with your with intelligence, yes. So you are proficient in history.
Right,
So your roll is whatever you rolled plus 6. Since
So
that's your
24.
proficiency.
What?
Is it important money?
Was it?
Okay, so yeah,
Can I
24.
share with the class?
That's my history roll.
You know what? Sure, you could send it to the class, but only through description.
What do you mean description? Like you can only describe it. You can't send it in
Yeah,
chat
he
or whatever.
you can only describe it
And how much can I describe?
as much as you want without actually sending the link.
Okay. Scoopus has sent me a video of Wario waving a coin in front of the camera saying, "Ooh, you are getting so greedy. Breaking into my castle, stealing my gems," or whatever. And then he want to talk about Wario Land 2, ready on the Game Boy Advance.
You want the actual answer on whether or not that's like D&D lore relevant to you?
Yeah, I'm confused
Yep.
as fuck. Oh.
Anyway, so who wants to go first in their description?
I guess I'll go since nobody's saying anything.
I can't.
I mean, why don't we just do Mike since he literally rolled the highest?
Oh, did Mike roll the highest? Then do him first.
Yeah, I did a 24.
All right. You remember the lawyer being a strange figure because he didn't really look like anyone like fit for a courtroom. Overall, he was very thin and wiry, a form of an exposed patchwork of muscle core and what seemed to be steel bones that had rusted over. His head seemed to be some sort of like metal cube that is bolted to a round metal stump that would make up where his neck is, that showcases numbers on its face. The numbers you remember being 6:30 p.m. And you remember that specifically the lights, for whatever reason, the number, you didn't know what significance it held, just that it kind of uneased you as its glowing red digits flickered endlessly in seemingly arbitrary intervals, with him having small speakers on the side that you assume make up the ears. Yet, thanks to you being a vampire having enhanced hearing, you're able to make out a constant hiss of a distorted ticking noise that just kept growing louder and louder throughout the court case as the number on his face went up. As all things considered, he was very eloquent of a man, being able to move very well, despite his long, jointless fingers and that are more like, honestly, now that I think about it, iron antennae, rather than actual digits of fingers, where sometimes sparks would tap between or dance between his fingers every time he would rasp his fingers on the desk. In terms of clothing, he was pretty fucking naked. No genitalia to be found, and again, all that exposed muscle and a rusted bone. Very twitchy, very twitchy. That's how you remember him. Why, is that not the same for everyone else, you may think?
No, what do you guys remember from him?
I rolled a 9.
You, Cody.
Okay. Drevius remember broad shoulder, look very big. Like Big Bell. Big Bell. That's it.
Yeah.
Risk of Rain? Was that a Risk of Rain reference?
I actually have like about a paragraph and a half's worth of description of his looks for each one of you. Or actually, the Senyinians too, if they ever asked how he looked. So unfortunately, because Cody rolled a 9 total, Big Bell is all y'all gonna get.
Big Bell.
Big
Bro, I don't have any.
No,
Okay,
hold on.
I
Not
have-
just Big Bell. Broad shoulder.
I have one thing in intelligence that I have actual proficiency with: nature.
What's that gonna do here?
I don't know. Hey, Cody, can you use your thing for nature to figure out why we're in a wasteland? How to fix that?
I think all
please?
the plant to die.
Cody, use your nature intelligence to help fix the land.
Bro, I have a flat fucking intelligence modifier.
Alright.
I have average intelligence.
You have less than average intelligence.
Fuck you. He just keeps making me sound stupid.
Look, it's not his fault you rolled a 9.
Do me
No.
then.
Just for
out
that,
of curiosity,
I should get
real quick.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Cody, even if you would have rolled a nat 20, how much would it have gone down?
Not at all.
He said
So
flat.
it would have just been 20?
Honestly, I could
No,
probably
I
give
have
y'all
a-
like the full description because it doesn't really affect anything much. But nah.
But nah, fuck y'all anyway.
Nah, I'll let my content go unused.
One just for now.
Honestly, Scoobas, you should set up like an entire big ass 10 terabyte folder, whatever. Set it to a dead man switch, and when you die, release all unreleased content for D&D into the web.
Honestly, yeah, y'all have missed a lot. That has usually become a problem of another party.
Oh, guys, you missed out on the super duper cool raid boss that I created just for you.
Yeah, and
way
it
to go.
escaped and became the backstory of one of the other player characters in a campaign I made.
Really?
Not raid boss, but creature, yes.
La criatura.
That's funny.
La creature Dora.
Okay. I rolled an unnatural 20. Like I got a 15
Okay.
and then my modifier's a 5, so
You remember this figure being very astral in nature. Wrapped in layers of somewhat tattered but mostly kept together priestly robes, seemingly stitched from what looks to be old parchments of calendars and cosmic charts. As something you notice quickly or remember from the court case that you noticed pretty quickly, was that this figure, this person, never really stood. Like, he never came into contact with the ground. Always floating like an inch or a half above the ground. Never really walking either. Just kind of aura farming.
What the fuck?
You remember their head was significantly larger than that should be for their body. A sort of celestial looking clockwork sphere. A contraption of just... A better description would be a miniature planetarium enclosed in a crystal orb. Where inside it, constellations and orbiting moons that seemingly work like the gears and cogs inside of a clock. Work in eternal cycles as the sphere slowly sort of rotates around. While they were thin in figure, you notice their body also sort of hummed with a soft harmonic frequency. With a sort of trail of stardust, as I can best describe it. Stardust motes following them around as they floated around the courtroom. And you remembered that when the court case had come to a conclusion after you guys decided to settle, that the planets began to spin. Like, orbit, I mean to say. That's how you remember him.
Okay, so let me share with the class now that I can share with the class. Okay, so I was able to get one question across to Kaz. And I'm glad I did ask that question and not listen to my other
And glad that you asked
judgment.
Kaz and not me. If you asked me, I would have just left it at no.
Yeah.
Zero other elaboration.
Yeah.
You're lucky Kaz is so nice. It was like, Scuba. I'm not schizophrenic, but. I'm gonna end it there. Share with the class.
Okay. Well, basically, I thought about the question for a moment because I was like, okay, maybe surely Money knows what he's doing. Surely he has more context because of the contract. But I still would like to know. I'm so glad I asked because it seems, Money, that you were kept in the dark, quite literally. So I asked a question, being, Kaz, can I trust the being that helps through my alma? To which I got, and I quote, I'm gonna read this word for word, bar for bar, Scubas.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I didn't Kaz it up because I was too lazy when sending it over because everyone else was doing things too. So I was like constantly
No, that's
switching
fine.
between DMs and talking. So I didn't.
No, that's
so you can
fine.
share it. Just know I didn't Kaz it up. This is not word for word what Kaz said.
Fair. But basically, this is what I got in response. Kaz, can I trust the being that helps through my alma? I will just answer it as is. No. That is a primordial, the literal manifestation of a doomsday timer who acts to move the clock on his face. If you remember in the court case, after you guys had to settle, his face clock ticked a bit more, closer and closer to midnight, but remained motionless otherwise. It is said that everybody sees him differently, which, if you ask the others, everybody saw him differently, which is why, the roles. All depictions with something to tell the time for a head, all of which at different times for the individual. His real goals are unknown beyond his purpose, only his needs are revealed, with his wants a mystery. As far as Kaz can tell you, he has been known to be able to manipulate things as per being a primordial and via interacting with the timepiece he has for a head, due to others' perception of him. He is one of the older primordials born in the second bloom. Try not to interact with him all too much. While seemingly eccentric, he is still there for one purpose. And that's where it ends. Money, could you just turn on the camera? I would like to see your face real quick. Just, not that kind. So let me get this straight. Based on what's been happening, this primordial, who, as you put it, is the literal manifestation of a doomsday timer, owns, albeit less than 1%, but he still regardless owns.
Not less than 1%.
What
About
was the percentage that you gave?
7%.
He owns 7% of my vessel.
About 7%, correct. And Cody's. As mentioned earlier, you felt the exact same amount, same energy, and same quantity coming from Trivius.
I don't know if it's just a sheer shock and just me trying to process things right now, but I just need you to ballpark it for me. How bad is this?
Another gift.
Power of defiance.
Repeat that.
I just like, I'm just thinking about a bunch of different things, but the thing I need to ask is ballpark it for me. How bad is this?
How fucked is he?
Oh, how fucked is we?
Like, in this exact moment, y'all ain't that fucked.
Tell it to us straight, Doc. How fucked are we later?
Well, maybe a little fucked. It depends. I
Stop
mean,
it!
like,
How fucked are we in a minute?
how fucked are you? Well, first of all, how do I want to go about this?
Guys,
I have
we
an
just do
idea.
that-
Yeah, I guess we go with that. Yeah.
We just do that against the primordial for real.
Oh no! Oh no!
Brother, no.
Oh
Brother,
no!
Don't look at me like that.
What the fuck?
You're gonna look dumb and iggly all your life? Oh no, people turning off.
Mike, turn that shit off, you chunky ass motherfucker.
Damn, okay.
Nah, that's a chunky bitch right there.
Fat boy.
Oh my alma of shame.
Oh thank God. Okay.
So what's crack-a-lackin', gentlemen?
Okay. That would have been so bad. Okay.
Such a nice D&D session.
That would have been so bad.
So you're gonna stick in silence or like?
Can I respond to this?
What do you mean respond to this?
Like to that message? Like, am I having a conversation or is it just like a whisper?
No. Just
It's just a
barely got
whisper.
it through.
Great D&D session, right, gentlemen?
I think I'm gonna need to make one of those like pictures from from the one that he's holding up the notepad and he's just saying, "Oh yeah, sure, everything's going well." The primordial is listening.
Come on, guys. It's not that serious.
I don't think I should share this verbally if that's the case. I don't want to put. I mean, I don't want to put Kaz in
you
danger.
can just keep talking to Money about it. Not like Money can really say much.
I was told that he is watching. I really, really, really don't want.
Many things are watching, Soma. I am streaming.
Just parry his witness.
What?
No, if we say the gamer word, does that mean that Oh My Alma's gonna get canceled?
I'm pretty sure Levain says the Game Award every day on stream.
On stream, just like hits his honestly, yeah. Levain totally would just go up to the camera or something and just like the most minor inconvenience, and then he would just straight up like,
Your camera froze.
Why did it flash white when you got parried, Scooby?
I swear he's doing that on purpose. He's somehow doing that on fucking purpose.
I'm sorry. It has been clipped.
clipped?
Clip.
Look at the
Not the clipping.
Can't wait to put some crazy captions on that one.
Gooner money in an average goon sesh.
Bro.
You're
I don't
fine.
wanna
On
put
for D&D. The D.
You're fine.
So is that like you in agony, or are you busting a nut because it's time for D&D? I'm so confused here.
It could be both.
I think it's time to remake the image that says Soma, time for level ups. And it's just that on the caption.
You're so
DM,
right.
time for another session. Okay, player DM. I'm a bribe you.
You're so right. It is time for a level up for me.
Bro. You're so cool.
Hey, something that y'all could sacrifice for a lot of information that doesn't affect you right now is your future level up.
No. No, I don't want to give anything to this entity. If anything, how can I get my vessel back? It's gone, ain't it?
No, you have your vessel. You've just gone public is all.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna need that 7% back, G.
Brother doesn't like having shareholders.
Oh, so that's how money's sustaining himself. Understood. I take it that money's got a good number.
The only
Money's
one really
got
the most
shareholders.
unaffected by all of this is Alucard, so good for you.
I was gonna say I'm the only one here who's not getting screwed because
Money, how many times have you done this already?
How many
Actually, you
times has
can't
he
even say.
asked?
Why
Are
would
y'all
I
sure?
ask? I've never given him an okay for my part.
I did it once to
And
save your
Steve.
life. And Drivius' life. And then I did it again to get a lawyer.
Bro is dealing with the witness, man.
It's not the witness.
It's
The
literally
witness in this context would be better.
You know, I still don't fully know how the witness works, but if it is the witness, then that just made the witness a lot more scarier than I first imagined.
The witness essentially just wants to turn the entire universe into one big fucking statue.
No, he's really not explaining it the way that it properly is.
These guys, who's ready to watch a 10-hour bite video on the witness alone?
TLDR, he's
Who's
basically
ready for
trying
me to upload a 10-hour lore video on I'll give you his name, Yindramil. On Yindramil alone.
That's his name.
Yeah, I forgot. I realized I didn't type it, but yeah, Yindramil's his name.
I have one
or
question.
as he was officially referred to in the court case, Yin.
Can Soma use magic?
Bro, we had a primordial as a lawyer. That's crazy.
And Money still fumbled the bag.
Fuck you!
We had a primordial as a lawyer. A primordial as a okay, Tavari has to know who that was, right?
Oh, definitely. How could Tavari not know?
Be real with me. Was he scared?
So long as the sanctity of the game was kept intact.
It's fine.
Power scale him real quick. Just power scale him real quick.
Tavari is one of the older gods, but Yindramil is also one of the significantly older primordials. Take with that information as you will.
Also,
there have been a
Stu is
total of 5 bloomings. a rumored 6th one may be coming. The last blooming was thousands of years.
What is a blooming?
When
New
the
gods,
astral
new
deep,
primordials?
when the bloomings, it's okay. It's unsure whether or not a primordial being born causes a blooming, or if bloomings cause primordials to be born. Either way, they're related. And every time a blooming happens, the astral deep, which you can just imagine as the warp from 40K, just breaches reality.
Oh. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
no.
So when I
That-
said that that the almost caused the 6th blooming, I was not exaggerating.
Wait, who almost caused the 6th blooming?
Look in D&D.
Well, I'm talking about the
With who? How?
so anywho. I wouldn't say they almost caused it, but they're
I got blackmailed by
Who was?
my girlfriend's a Futanari.
I have questions.
What the
I have
fuck did
lots of
Money just say?
What did they say?
I just heard Money say my girlfriend.
My girlfriend's a Futanari. Like,
What if your girl's a frog too?
That sounds like something you would say.
Yeah, what?
but Scoobus, can someone use magic like carefully?
Yeah, you can use cantrips.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Can't use any first level spells.
Some. I say some because you can always upcast a 1st level.
Okay, so just they can use first levels as long as they're first levels and
Yeah.
not upcasted. Second levels?
No.
You mean mending?
You're
Yeah, mending is a cantrip.
okay. I'm gonna have you mend something for me.
I have so many questions.
About
Especially-
what? I can explain
Oh.
more about the astral deep and whatnot if you want.
It's regarding that, and also regarding my character. Because I was reading through your document. I did actually sit down and read through the gods
Oh,
list
you
and
read it.
primordials list. I went one by one and read
Oh
through all
yeah,
of
I
the gods and
remember you
primordials.
sent that and you were like,
Is
Pretty
this
interesting. And I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that
I
is pretty interesting, huh?
okay? My bad. I didn't know you had two colloquial entities. You know.
Galtharis, the dissolution loom.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. That I definitely read that one, huh? I take it. You know, that vacant seat may or may not have something to do with him, huh?
Are you talking about the empty spaces between the lines? He used to be there. And then I realized I shouldn't put that there, so I hit Control Z.
But
That's
yeah,
Sorry, Cody. I just
no. Go ahead.
that's a list of all of the primordials that have ever been, right? Because you said that there's been 5 bloomings.
That's not
Which means
all.
that there
There's still more I need to put down. But whatchamacallit?
No, this is a shot in the dark. Can PCs become primordials?
No.
Okay.
You don't really become
I
a
was just curious.
primordial.
I was just curious.
The primordial becomes
Most primordials are just like sort of born. Some aren't even born. They're more of gathered, like with Nizrith.
Hmm.
But to explain to the rest, since I actually haven't touched this because I was basically bedridden for a little bit, which was kind of not nice. I won't lie.
Scuba, go to the doctor.
Nah.
Scuba's
Anywho.
flocking.
Anywho, so first of all, there's astral houses, which aren't actually a real thing. It's more of just a term used by the researchers of the Third Concordance. that try to explore the astral deep in these primordials. But basically, a lot of primordials tend to embody things. Like how Yindramil is the doomsday timer, right? The sort of end of all things, if you will. Then there is the the etheric house, the astral houses. So basically, it just categorizes primordials and their related events, whatnot. Then there's the etheric blooming registers. Rumored to have been, or well, the most prevalent theory is that they were inscribed by the archons, completely different people that y'all don't know about, really. Where basically the blooming registers are updated, or are usually fully up to date list of all the primordials. Not all primordials are on that register. The most prevalent case being Nizrith. Nizrith. And also, the Third Concordance, which used to be funded by the Kingdom of Forn. Now that the Kingdom of Forn is under the Kingdom of Kyrenia cares a lot less. So the Third Concordance has actually become a defunct organization. And due to that, the current location of the etheric blooming registers is lost. The astral deep, the whole warp place, where the astral breathes, the deep devours, it is not absence, it is appetite. I've changed the astral plane to just refer to it as the aether. Alright? Anyway. And so...
Elite bottle knowledge.
Where the aether is the great river through which memory, soul, and form pass, beneath its more tranquil currents lies the astral deep. A storm-warped region of impossible geometry and whatnot. Where some theorize that the deep is a crucible, others as it being solely there to be the birthplace of primordials. But whatever it is, generally, the astral deep hungers. Spirits that draw too close to it lose definition. They begin to unravel, if you will. But then there's the primordials themselves. The quote being, "Before the world was shaped, it bled. And in that bleeding, the primordials sang." Because the primordials aren't really beings, they're more of axioms made aware. Many have existed before language, before shape, before the separation between realms. Pretty much each primordial seems to be a self-contained law of existence, clothed in raw myth in living essentia. Essentia is basically the general term for energies. Where they walk, lesser spirits fold in on themselves. And even the aether bends in reverence or terror. They are not gods, though many do get worshipped in sort of cult-like followings. But the primordials themselves do not particularly seek worships, more of to enact themselves.
Okay, money.
Have you seen Revenant? No.
I really see how money failed.
What?
Yeah.
The scholar, which you'll hear the name a lot, Theurge Quensal, famously wrote, "A primordial is not a will with power, but a power with inevitability." For example, Nizrith. Nizrith is listed under primordials despite never being put in the etheric blooming registers. Nizrith is sort of a whole thing. So it's like everything they've researched on primordials, Nizrith is just kind of like, fuck you. And just sort of breaks a lot of those rules that the researchers came to. Then there's the spiral bloomings. With the quote being, "The fifth taught us that form is not final." The spiral blooms are cataclysmic epochs where the fabric of the aether reweaves itself, which sort of alters the fundamental relationships between soul, matter, and meaning. The fifth bloom in particular is noted for birthing or elevating entities that blur the line between dream and embodiment, which many believe is due to Nizrith, a name you'll be seeing, who was theorized not to be born but bloomed, fully formed from a rupture in the astral deep. Something that's not on this place is that I should put would be let me see if I've mentioned it. Yes, convergence events. If I had to best explain convergence events, imagine them like gates from Solo Leveling, but with actual lore. Yeah, that's the astral deep and whatnot. With the gates being pockets of the astral deep that people get thrown into. Dungeons being a separate matter. Again, I'm trying to include as much as I can in my world, which does include the gate system and the dungeon system.
Well, I mean, that's pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, glad y'all seem to like the lore I'm building up with the astral deep.
But Soma, could you do that little request for me?
What do you need me to mend?
I give Soma the slivers of the paper that I collected to mend for me.
Yeah, another researcher. Infamous Turtle. Great person. Dalian Marrowkeer. Author of the Aetheric Flora and Forgotten Beings, volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Are those books lost?
Yes. A lot of the records kept by the Third Concordance, which is basically the main group attributed to research in the astral deep. A lot of their stuff is lost now. And where they used to be a more like not exactly public, but not that all like perfectly hidden either organization. That was basically state funded before that state stopped existing. And nobody else really cared due to the World War going on and other events. And so because of the events that happened in other players and now slime infection, everything's lost. Basically everything's lost. There are some groups of the Third Concordance that still stick around, but they're all really scattered now. Everyone's sort of doing their own thing.
Crazy Lord drop. I'm pretty sure it's
Money, you paid zero attention to anything that he said. Don't even try to play.
Well, I paid attention.
Yeah, you did.
Money,
really?
who's Gark Zill,
sure?
the Thousand Staring Truths.
Fuck, I forgot.
No, you didn't forget. I never mentioned him before.
Yeah.
Which he is on the document, though.
Oh my!
Yeah, I've read that one. That one looks pretty cool.
Yeah, thought to dwell at the heart of the forgotten futures, a speculated region of the astral deep. Which, there are multiple speculated regions of the astral deep, because despite how mysterious it is, there is a theorized sort of geography of the place. I guess the more apt term might be astrology. Anywho, you got the idea.
But yeah. So could you mend that for me, Soma, real quick?
I can, but I'm more coming to terms with a thought.
Yeah.
But sure, I can.
Out of all of them, I will say, personality-wise, Nizrith is probably the nicest. Like the most not nicest, the most benevolent.
Benevolent or malevolent?
Benevolent. with a B
Okay,
for bees.
just had to make sure. I had to make sure.
Now don't make me repeat that, or else I'll have you fight Dr. Bees.
What?
Okay.
All right. Can you just say or the person's name one more time?
Nizrith?
Nazareth. Okay.
I have a question, and I don't even know if I want to ask it or have it answered, or if you even will answer it, but you probably won't because you probably have it tied to lore.
Don't mind that, DM.
Why are you making the naming? That's not what I was gonna ask.
All right. Scubas, you got a question about Soma?
Yes.
All right. I know that he is somewhat healed, not completely. On a scale of 1 to 100 percentile, what is he at?
If I had to give a percentile of him being fully healed, I'd probably put him at like somewhere between 15 to 20.
15 to 20.
I am messed up, bro.
But let's ballball it and say he's at 18. Meet in the middle there. Okay. Now I was curious because I think he had asked at one point last session, but no, he never got an answer.
Go.
I'm coming to terms with like so many different thoughts that are running through my mind right now, just all over the place. I want to ask something, but at the same time, I'm probably not gonna get an answer because you've probably worked it into the story somehow.
You'll never know until you ask. So ask.
I'm sorry about that. I think Mike had a question for me. I was like vaguely listening while also doing something. Did you have something else to ask after the initial question?
No, that was I wanted to know what his percentile was.
All right. Gotta get the deep lore of my world built.
Primordials don't per se want or care for followers. But that's not to say that they don't have any. As you said, they have cult-like followings.
Correct.
Bro, what's
Am
your,
I
like,
Money, this is exactly why you hear whispering in your ears. Bitch.
Hey!
This is actually happening. This is not something I influenced. Well, yes, it is I influenced it. I'm the one doing it. But, like, you know what I mean.
Who's saying that? That's not nice. You stop that.
You're saying it's in your own voice.
What? Fuck you, Levain.
Ooh. Am I?
oh, good God.
Hmm? What?
Just a thought.
Goes in the square hole.
Did you have Nizrith written before, just redacted?
You want to know how long I've actually... Okay, the reason I had Nizrith sent in first is Nizrith, while being one of the newest Primordials lore-wise, is one of the oldest ones Scubus-wise.
How long has this been a character that you've had?
Over a year in D&D. And it all just panned out into Primordials.
Hmm.
Serious.
Cody, I'm thinking the exact same thing. That is literally word for word, bar for bar, my thought process is at right now.
Yeah.
So,
And I want to
a
ask.
lot of sense. It would make
I
a lot
want
of
to
sense.
ask it, but I'm so like, it's so much things in my mind right now.
I can ask for you if you want.
What do you want to ask?
Am I the descendant of a primordial?
Are you?
Am I?
Wait, Primordials fuck?
No, that's not how it works.
Money.
Money just wants to know because some of the primordials are typically depicted as female.
I mean, I was gonna go after him anyways, but thanks, Scubas. Extra motivation. Gunnar me would be joyful. No. I better get to a higher altitude.
I'm so confused. Well, not confused, more so just like appalled, really.
You're fine, Jose. You're
Is
fine.
appalled the right use of that word? Hold up, appalled definition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the correct use of. Okay.
You're fine.
You're good.
Am I the descendant of a primordial?
Are you?
Am I? I'm an Asomor.
Figure it
Hey,
out.
quick question, Scubas. That thing we talked about, is it ready yet?
Send me that thing.
Also, Jose, before just whenever you have a second, just do that thing I asked, please.
No,
Very important for me.
I thought we did that already.
I didn't know. I didn't know if you were gonna like. Didn't know if you did or not.
You know, Money.
I cast mending on the thing that Drevius gave me.
Before that happens, Money, you hear something.
Get back.
What do I hear? What?
It would have been fucking hilarious if all of a sudden you just turned your camera to like a grandfather clock.
But anywho, what you hear is Slime Wife like in your ears, like directly in your brain, but not like telepathy kind of in your brain, but like someone speaking inside your brain kind of. And it's Slime Wife's voice saying, "I still love you."
Dang, bro. You ain't gonna say anything to your wife like that? Okay.
She's frozen. I don't think she can talk. Can you talk?
I think it's the like message. If you were to say something back, that would be appreciated if she were to understand.
Slime Wife, can you talk? Oh, that's the best I got. Because to my understanding, she's frozen.
Money, there's 3 words that you could say that could probably make things better.
I love you
Fuck off,
too. No! Scubas, no! Fuck, I lost. What was the name I gave Slime Wife? I forgot to pin it in DnD. Hold on. I know it started with an X, like Zomo or something.
I don't think you should have even said that, bro. Because I feel like Scooby's gonna use that against you, man.
No, I had the name written down. No, I had the name written down. Fuck you, Scoobas.
Scoobas is gonna use it against you, bro. That's why you should just do something simple.
Oh my god. If this gets used against me, I might as well just fucking stop playing. Because I legit forgot the name because I made it on the spot. Didn't have time to memorize.
You didn't have to make it on the spot. You're supposed to make a heartfelt name for your wife.
Not gonna lie, bro. You literally even. When I was trying to like poke fun at you making names.
Me when you like broke out.
I use the same naming process I used with Magnus or Ome Alma.
Yeah, you looked something up and then you translated it to a different language.
Yeah.
Monday, if it helps, dude, anything for like my like, I'm trying to write them all down, but like any names that I know I'm probably gonna struggle to like remember, I write it down on my Google Doc.
Yeah, don't be like me who commits most of their names to memory.
Ditto. Okay. New name. I think I lost the name.
Literally,
Bro,
like
bro
go
gave her a
into
name, is about to rename her.
make like a new tab on your like Google Doc or something, and then like name it whatever the fuck you want, and then put down names, like the character, the name, and so on and so forth. And
I
if
don't
there's
like you
others.
being named Clifford anymore. From now on, your name is Snoopy.
I don't remember that name. I don't like your name being Snoopy anymore. You're now Scooby.
Scooby Dooby Dooby.
I don't like Scooby.
Your
not
name is
Scooby.
no longer Scooby because I don't like that name. Your name is now Blue.
I can't remember that name anymore. Your name is no longer Blue. It's now Godder.
Why?
Oh no.
There we go.
What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, so since that's all done with, Scubus.
Bro, I looked up ASMR gifs on Tenor, and it's all just this one black dude.
What's wrong with that?
No, like I'm looking up gifs on Discord, and I look up ASMR. The first one is a picture of an ASMR, and then from there on, it's just this black dude who plays DnD, and I think his character name is Virgie ASMR Sorcerer, and it's just a bunch of gifs of
Dude,
this
you're
black
right.
dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of
Yo!
gifs of this black dude
Like
making
the first
Oh, he's got
one
the
actually looks pretty
LGBTQ flag
sick.
behind him.
Like the first one looks sick, but yeah, the rest of them were just like, what the fuck? And then it's what's her name from BG3?
That's
Oh, I just got to that.
it's something Thalen. I think it's Dama Thalen or something like
I've
that.
never seen this guy. How has he taken up the entire ASMR market?
I have no clue.
Who is this man?
I have no clue.
All right.
What is this?
know
Virgil
what?
ASMR Sorcerer. What the fuck?
Wife. There.
Now say it.
What a name.
What?
Now say it. Now say it.
Bro, why you name her Ricky Tiki Tavi? What is this type of naming convention?
Fuck you.
Hold on. Did you actually?
Look at the name.
Tioki
No. Say-
Tiokuitila
I'm gonna like put this into like a Google Translate and see how
I'm
it
just
actually
gonna
says.
I'm gonna translate this from Aztec to English.
Tiokuiti.
Teokuitla Kayoto.
Teokuit. So you mean to tell me the short name that you named your wife is Teo?
Teo
Yeah.
Take
Her nickname is Teo.
Bro, what does this translate to? Is this not Aztec?
No, it's actually I think that's Aztec. But,
The Aztec language is
Nahuatl.
Uzbek.
Nahuatl.
Yeah, I know that, but like, what?
Oh shit! I just noticed that we're all standing around the church.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is, by the way, it is now the first time that Drivius has moved in three sessions.
Bro, money, you might want to rename.
Why?
ChatGPT said the following thing, breaking down this from the Nahuatl language. Teo means sacred or divine. Cuitla means excrement or waste. Coyotl means a suffix meaning ness or the essence/state of.
I
So
can't
the
fucking-
name that you chose can be translated as the
Divine
sacredness
piece
of
of shit.
excrement or divine excrementness.
No. I put it through Google Translate myself. I'm looking at it
Google
right
Translate ain't accurate, you motherfucker.
Google Translate isn't accurate, dude.
Bro, just do some Latin shit. That's what I do.
now. No.
Most of my names are a variation of either Aramaic or Latin or Japanese.
Ooh.
I'm gonna Google Translate that. I just have to.
I put it through Google Translate like to detect a language, and it detected it as like Uzbek.
This detected it as Uzbek, and it went to translate it to Teocuitlacautl, which is still just Quetzalcoatl.
Oh man.
Well, it's 2 a.m. I guess I'm gonna close Night Rain.
But
Divine
screw
piece
it.
of shit is a mythical pool on your part, buddy.
No, it
that is
wasn't.
legendary
It wasn't.
work.
No,
The
no,
abuse
no.
continues.
No. Oh my
The
fucking
lore
God.
expands.
Mythical.
Wait,
sorry,
okay, so
I'm
what exactly
sorry,
did
that-
you put into Google Translate then?
Treasure. I put in treasure.
You put in
fucking
no
You
way.
put in the single word treasure?
Yes, singular word treasure.
There's no way that's what that translates to. Hold up.
English to what?
English to Nahuatl.
No,
That is
Eastern,
it translated to that, but I guess it's just okay. If it translates to that, but it translates back, doesn't that just mean that there's no direct one-to-one translation? And it's just
There's
like a word
one.
that could
I
be
just
used
went
more?
to the Nahuatl dictionary. I could not find the word.
What?
Yeah, then that probably means that there's no word in the Nahuatl dictionary that like means the word treasure in the way that you're trying to put it.
No,
And there's just like
no,
a
there
different
are.
variation of it.
There-
There is?
I mean,
I
that's
put in
fine,
I put
but-
in the word money used for the name, but
I mean, the meaning behind it is good. Then I mean, that we actually like figured out the way that he did it.
Oh, I found it. Okay. So the name that you put in, money, actually is for treasurer. Teocuitla that name, right?
no, even then, that's not the exact name.
Is that not?
That
Man, why you
if you're
gotta
talking
choose-
about Tecuitlacpc, that's
Yeah.
that's an extra P and a Q.
Is that? Oh, money deleted the original one, so I
Money
can't see it
doesn't have
anymore.
any P's or Q's. This is money's.
I did
yeah, that
it.
is
You guys
different.
kept bullying me.
It's
Money.
okay.
I mean,
I'm not trying to
I
bully
put
you,
in-
but
put in
unfortunately, you know how I
treasure.
am, money. You've been friends with me long enough to know that if I hear you call your slime wife divine piece of shit, I'm gonna find that shit hilarious.
It wasn't
No pun
meant
intended.
To be, it wasn't meant to be calling her the divine piece of shit.
Hey,
It was
okay.
meant to say treasure.
that's
Okay,
fine. Now that we
That's
know the
fine.
context behind
Yeah.
it, that's fine. At
Another
first, we were
reason
getting
it could
some
be
other
that
shit.
way is it's because it's meant to be like the word treasure is meant to be like direct translation into English would be something akin to like the shit of God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's basically how it would translate to. Yeah.
But in terms of
Money.
that order, word for word, bar for bar, it is literally divine shit piece.
Okay. How about this
Yeah.
one? How about this one?
Okay. I have to
Yoltzen?
just.
Yoltzen.
I have to ask though. Like even before getting to like figuring out
I'm
what that
trying
meant.
to make this meaningful by translating it into a language that Magnus speaks.
Okay. Listen.
And
I
I
get
had
that.
canon that no fucking Nahuatl is the language for the primordials.
Okay, wait, what language is this? I tried putting in Google Translate. I got mom.
What?
Which
The
in
fucking
mom this stands for us.
Nahuatl.
Okay, money.
Nahuatl.
Oh,
Money. I
Nahuatl stand?
understand. I understand
Yeah.
what you're trying to do, and I understand the context behind it. However, even before we get to like figuring out what that word means, I just have a question. How were you even planning on pronouncing that name?
Yoltson?
You could.
No, the
Yoltson's-
one before.
Oh, he said he was just gonna nickname her Teo.
Telkui Tala Coyote.
Mission parameters have changed. Leave nothing alive.
Okay, that word I just said, Tid. Does that work?
Yoldzin?
Yoltzen.
What does
What does
it
that
mean?
mean?
I'm looking at a dictionary. It says like SOs, lover, girlfriend, boyfriend. You know.
Sure.
They're
I don't think the other one was bad either.
You
as, like,
updated
when we,
from
until,
slime wife to lover.
I mean, that could technically be the same
yeah.
thing.
In Magnus's language.
Okay, so Yoldzin
I guess,
translates roughly to beloved heart, dear
Yeah.
soul, or noble heart.
Okay, there you go.
Lover.
Mythical real pool right there.
Bro just named her
No,
lover.
I'll never put any naming sense above divine piece of shit.
That is, I think, the wildest
Fuck
one in
you.
a minute.
But
Yoltzen, that's Slime Wife's name.
but Scubas, with some amending the note, is it readable?
First of all, I just want to clarify: is there capitalization, or do you mean to keep your name under based?
I don't care.
No. I'm asking money. This is his wife.
Oh,
I just put a capital.
Man, money. She's not even important enough for you to pronounce her.
Fuck
Capital.
you.
shut the fuck up.
I will. You know what?
You will? But what if it won't?
I'm not interact with Rage, babe.
I just imagine Soma doing that Wojak image of them meditating with the
No,
caption reading, it won't.
I'm imagining him as the Fell For It Again award.
Bro, fuck all of you.
Yo.
It's okay, Pookie.
Bro, fuck all of you. Especially you, Skimmers. Fuck you too.
Bro, you've been trying to fuck me since high school.
Oh, fuck you.
What?
You just proved my point.
Oh my god.
Bro actually bro got rage baited so hard he actually saw.
Careful. If you rage bait money enough, he probably will just come over there and be like, pull down your pants.
Yo, money.
Oh, my second virginity.
Money. Got a genuine question for you here, my man.
What?
Don't look at me like
How
that.
the hell did you get in contact with outer gods? With the great old ones of this campaign. How the hell did you get in contact with them?
I'm just that famous.
I feel like it's less of how did he get in
No.
contact with them and what could they want with
Cody,
him.
that's not how. You said you want mending on the note?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, but like, is that
wouldn't work.
like telling how you did that? Is that within your NDA? Because if so, I won't ask again.
Mending repairs a single break or tear in an object. What you would need to do is have the other pieces of paper and it could fuse it back into one.
Look, man.
Yeah, I do. You said I
I'm
have
just
like
famous.
the entire thing. Just
No, you don't have everything. You're missing pits.
Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces, Scubas.
Hold on a second, money.
I think he glitched out, bro.
I wasn't able to hear you, so I'm turning the other
Scuba's
down.
don't need to turn on
Screenshot
the music, Mr. Quiet.
Okay. Say what you said again now, money. I couldn't hear you because everybody else was so
I'm
loud.
just that famous.
Okay.
This dude is rushed, bro. Your town hall level
Feels
what,
like I'm about to
13?
get some scolding.
You're at town hall level 13 and your anti-air defenses are level 7? Bro.
Welcome to my mind. We are mining diamonds.
We are losing.
F
Yeah, you found just a sliver of a note, with the rest torn to shreds and stained, illegibly.
Can I make out what's on that? Can I ask what's on that sliver? If there's anything even readable.
No, not really.
Where did you find this, Trivius?
He found it off of the fucking. You remember how he pulverized his uncle?
Oh,
yeah. Whatever.
Where do you think the blood came from?
We need Crazy Diamond in here.
Reasonable crash out and very justified. I'm just saying, man. I would have done the same.
So you're telling me I basically just ruined my chances
of possibly ever meeting your birth mother? Maybe. I'm not saying that would be evil of me to say. So, yeah. No, I'm just joking with you. There's ways. It's just mending is a cantrip.
Can he use a spell?
If we find a Josuke, he's Gakata. Can we repair the note?
Bro can't even talk properly. Ain't no way, bro.
Josuke Banana
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, money.
Okay, you know what?
No, you pronounce his last name for me.
Josuke Higashikata.
Oh.
Damn, he's good.
Let's do this. I want to inspect the area around Slime Wave.
Bro,
Okay.
Money, you literally told me to, like, pronounce his name, and I'm like the person who's read every single part of JoJo's and watched every single part of JoJo's.
Real.
But, Scubas.
Yeah.
Earlier, you said the shit involving with my kit. Could I give up something else for information on how I could learn more, so then I could, try and heal people?
Can I please speaking?
So, earlier when I was asking about Cal, you said there's things I could do that involve my kit.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just eating your nuts. Or eating my nuts.
Phrasing, Scubas. Phrasing.
They're still there.
No, I'm eating my nuts like a human, not like a dog.
Okay,
Either way.
Hold on.
Is there any way I could gain information on how I could either work towards that or gain it?
Oh, always.
What do you want?
Okay, there you go, Scubas. I sent you.
Judging recent revelations, Cody. Actually, I won't say. Ow! Bro, it felt like I just got bit by a centipede.
You know, I'll tell you this, Cody. It was so cool that there's multiple mirrors in the world. Pretty neat, huh?
Bro, what does that even
lets you see
mean?
yourself. Mirrors are pretty nice.
When you say mirrors, do you mean the one like at Boulder's Cave or like any mirror?
Huh.
The one you broke.
Yeah, you're going to fall and get yourself hurt. Just chill.
Do I have to get in contact with my other half? Or is there another mirror with...
It's just so cool there's multiple mirrors out there.
Quandale Dravonius has another half?
Yes,
That's
you already
something.
know. You already know I have another half.
Dio versus Funny Valentine. Who's the gayest?
Dio? Funny Valentine is straight. He literally has a...
Okay.
Dio literally
be
groomed a
positive.
priest.
True.
Get this man a true.
Is there a way to track down one of these mirrors?
Of course.
There's always a way in Scubus land.
How
In
strong
the
is Monster
world of
Alex
Valeria.
today?
There is always a choice, always a way, always a path. Now, whether or not you find is up to you.
Remember, young one.
I'm
Come on.
kidding. Are you trying to do the money song or like?
Something completely different.
Okay, well,
It's what
Uh,
somebody that looks like money once said.
anyway,
Here,
I'm just
here,
your
here.
babysitter in this D&D thing. I'm not like a train guy. I'm not a el conductor. I'm just gonna watch y'all.
You write the story.
That I do.
You write the story and watch us fail horrible minds to a bunch of dice.
Yeah. And
Is
unfortunately,
anybody-
todos ustedes son tontos. So
What the fuck did you say to me?
I don't even know
It's
if that's
wild that
grammatically
you-
correct.
It's grammatically correct. It's pronunciated very badly. Like your
I'd imagine
pronunciation
so.
was bad. But I understood what you said. And
What did he say?
manténme afuera de ese grupo.
What?
Bro, Money, you literally are a Spanish speaker. My guy, how can you be lost? It's your own language.
Yeah, well,
sorry,
hearing
this was
and
African
understanding
American.
are different things. I heard you. I don't understand.
Yeah, I am well aware of that. Don't worry. But Scubas, keep me out of that grouping.
Is anybody in Subterfuge still around?
They're all gone. They're all out of the nation. Nobody's here.
Crazy.
Alright, so hey guys, I did some investigation by Slime Wife,
He's
and
feeling her
there
up.
seems to be a rift here.
Wait, excuse me?
There seems to be a rift here.
What kind of rift?
I guess the best way I could say it is a point of convergence.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm
point
typing
of-
with one hand right now, Money.
A point of convergence?
The fuck is Alcor doing?
Did
Alucard right
He's-
now, he just returned to y'all after saying he was searching around Slime Life and whatnot.
Don't get any more wife.
Oh no, they didn't, did they? Scubas, how old is Slime Wife? How recently is she? Could she be of around, I don't know, give or take 6 months ago DnD time?
Why do you say
How
6
many
months ago
months?
D&D?
No? Yes? No?
Why do you ask?
Just tell me right now. I'm going off on a tangent that has no corroboration right now.
Oh, and money.
She
what
was
do you
barely
mean,
a
what
week
is
old
it,
when
my
given the
wife?
money. Actually, no, she was like a few weeks. But yeah,
When did she get the money?
probably like a month or two after being born.
No. Timeline-wise, for us, this was during time skip when she arrived. When? First month? Second month?
I forgot the exact time, but pretty early in the time skip. And then Money started doing the neglecting, and then the pink spot started appearing.
Was this before or after the fog?
Why do you ask?
She's related to the Astral Deep, isn't she? In some way, shape, or form.
Points
At
of
the very least.
points of convergence also can relate to other things beyond the Astral Deep, but yes.
She was made after the Senyanyans took the island, wasn't she?
If I had to best explain, you know what? No, I have a better way to explain point of convergences. But only if you've read a specific thing.
Depending on how niche this is, depending on how niche this is, I still might have knowledge of this.
I'll send you an image.
Let me pull up your DMs. Good. Right now, it is still just the the demo man with the pill being launched.
Oh yeah.
Is that? Is that triple S grade regressor?
Yes. See, this is why I sent it to you, because you, out of everyone here, you were most likely to know it.
For a second there, I thought...
You know the library.
I have actually never read triple S grade regressor. I have never read it. I know what it is. I've seen it on like manhwa catalog, but I have never read it. It is right next to Lord of the Mysteries, which I should also start reading soon. But if you could explain a little bit on that library.
There's a library with a bunch of books. The books hold stories. The stories of worlds, the stories of people.
I think I know what this is.
Because of how that works, it's your standard tower thing where they have to climb the tower, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To complete levels, they have to pick books to go through. And by going through the books, they play characters in the books. And in playing characters in the books, they lose access to their normal powers, and they have to begin immersing themselves, whether they want to or not. The longer you're there, the longer you take for the book as a character. Which, this isn't for all books. This is just for the later books. But
oh, she's a victim.
As you immerse yourself, you begin to become more and more like the character that you are immersing yourself as, losing yourself in the process. I've taken this idea, took it with the points of convergence, where if you fully converge with whoever you're the stand-in for, you will lose yourself.
That's scary.
Yes.
Is Slime Wife a victim of Senyanya experimentations?
Is she? I don't know, Slime Wife's not that old. What? It'd be pretty hard to describe what kind of point of convergence she could have.
Well, yeah, she's not that old, but who's to say she didn't lose herself process and the new being known as Slime Wife came to be relatively recently?
Crazy, right? Other times in the books, if there aren't enough characters or something, or if the type of book isn't geared that way, the point of convergence in this type, you'll basically be just put as a spectator, but you'll still be able to lose yourself in the process.
What I'm hearing is I should probably read this manhwa, huh?
If you want.
Have you taken more from it?
A bit.
I should probably read it then. How long is it? Is it finished?
No, it's not. Oh, the manhwa's not finished. I don't know about anything else in regard to it. It's just one of the things I have on back burner for updates.
Fair. You
Which
know
it
what?
hasn't
I read
updated
One
in a
Piece
hot
in
minute
2
because
weeks. I can
it
read
goes
this.
on like hiatus.
Oh, if it goes on hiatus, then it's probably not that long. Surely. Then again, it's a manhwa. Tower of God is like what?
Tower of God is so long.
Dude, Tower of God is so long. And not only that, also the other one that was airing alongside God of High School is like 680 something chapters, and I read all 680 something chapters of it.
That's it. Scuba's campaign has to outlive it.
What?
Scuba's campaign has to outlive One Piece, bro. What you talking about?
God,
That
Scuba
will
may have to
never
railroad
happen.
me a little bit, bro.
You want me to railroad you?
Yeah, bro. I can't think of what to do, man.
Skip,
All
what's
right,
going on
The
so-
with
nation would be in a
Not-
nicer place if I railroaded you guys more often, huh?
Not gonna lie, a little
Probably.
bit of railroading would be real nice. Cody's got stuff that he wants to do but doesn't know how. I've got stuff that I want to do but I don't know how. I am literally dying.
Immerse
I
yourself
could
in the
help.
world and learn.
I have been. I still don't understand.
Man, motherfucker, you're expecting me to have another 9 to 5 in this motherfucker. What the fuck?
I don't expect
Scuba?
anything.
No. So guys, what do you say about going to see this rift?
What's going on?
Sure, I don't have much of anything going on right now.
So y'all want to
but
go into the Rift
actually,
Raw? Okay. Who's going
wait,
in?
no, wait, hold up, wait,
What?
wait, pause. Calm down, Mr. DM man, okay?
I didn't say anything about going in. I said going to see it.
Before we even think about touching this rift,
I'm going there.
Bro, I just need to get lucky so I can help people and then, just bring and then just like heal people.
I've got more important things on my
By the
schedule.
way, point of
such as, like,
convergences are also in a similar sense of what the... I still don't have a name for them yet, but the Joker does. The Jokers do.
you
They
mean the
basically
Batman
use
who
artificial
laughs?
points of convergences to do their whole thing and prevent wretches.
Ooh.
When going
My
into this
world is a
benefit me,
thriving ecosystem of complexity and stupid bullshit.
Hey, Scubus, while I was inspecting, did I hear anything from said rift?
No.
No.
surely jumping into this rift isn't a bad idea and would help my vessel in some way, shape, or form, right? Surely.
Not lying here, it could.
That
You know what? You know what?
So come on, let's go.
You know what? You know what? Let's look at Scubas. How far along are my wives?
How what?
How far along are my wives?
Damn. At least someone else is finally asked about their wife.
Bro,
Still in the first half. I have to generalize it like that because they're all in different
I'd actually like to visit Yoltzin.
I'll be back.
Well, they're
I'm
all
gonna
at
go
Yoltzin
jump
right
in the
now. I
rift.
thought you guys followed them to look at Yoltzin.
I thought I was with Yoltzin this entire time, and then
I
came to
am going to
realization,
be
like,
jumping
hey,
I
into
said
a
y'all were.
rift.
I said y'all converged at one point to discuss the nation. Remember? At the
Alright.
beginning of the campaign or session.
True.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my wife now.
I am going to be investigating this point, this convergence point, this rift, if you will, and may or may not jump in it depending on how much I feel like gambling my vessel in terms of like getting healthy.
You got that. You got
And
that.
I'm just gonna follow him just in case shit hits the fan.
Surely this actually helps me heal and doesn't just kill me on the spot. Right?
It won't fully heal you. People clear points of convergences for rewards because they do appear semi-frequently around around your continent that people use as rifts to clear and be adventurers for, you know?
Wait, these are dungeons?
Basically. Very personalized lore-based dungeons.
Hey, Drivius, you want to come with? Could always use an extra hand.
And I.
You know what? You know what?
DE.
You know what? You know what? Surely this will help. Surely.
Why are we talking about surely?
99% of gamblers quit before winning.
Are you guys coming in the hole, or are we going alone?
Hey!
Oh, what is there like?
But before leaving, I'm gonna tell Cal I'll be back. I promise.
I love you, wifeys. Goodbye. I
Can I
will be
give a
back.
hug to my wife?
What?
Could I give a hug to Yoltzin?
Are you sure?
What does
My
this mean?
ruin Toten Sigmas, I shall be back.
Don't you remember what happened last time someone touched Yoltzin?
Yeah, but I'm fine, aren't I? That's someone else, not me. And I did remove Alucard while he was frozen from Yoltzin.
You removed the freezing from Alucard. But you're not the one who froze Yoltzin.
So you're telling me if I
Who's gonna
touch
unfreeze
my
you is what I'm saying.
Don't worry, bro.
Are they safe, by the way?
Sorry, but unfortunately, the best I can do for you is have you 1v1 somebody, and you're about to kick their ass, and then as you're bleeding out, you heal yourself just enough to not die, and you hear them say, English, Spanish.
You got some
gay.
no.
It's just like the first person who moves faces becomes a wretch. And you're like, what did you say? And you look over and you notice dead on the floor. You're stuck there forever.
Leo. Inglés o español.
Russia.
Hold up.
I don't think anybody's making a decision here.
So we're all jumping in?
What you mean we aren't making a decision? I'm jumping in.
All right, I push someone in and I going right behind him.
I'm
Saying,
walking
I
straight in.
love
I'm not
you,
waiting.
Yoltzin to Slime Wife, while pointing directly at her.
Goodbye, my ruined Toten Sigmas. I shall return. I love you all lots.
I stop for a second, look up at Drivius, and walk in.
I am literally dying. I'm trying to see if I can be
Could I
fixed.
also slap his balls on the way? I'm kidding.
Bro, I just
don't think I
imagine.
can reach them.
You're not gonna
Maybe
waste
his
it?
big toe.
You're not gonna waste your one time?
I'm not gonna waste my one ball time.
I just imagine our wives looking in utter disbelief after we just got rid of this war situation. Our nation is in shambles. They come back and it's just like a wasteland. We see a pink portal appear and we're like, yeah, we're going in. As we proceed to go in, Money slaps Drivius's balls as he's walking into the portal, and I'm getting pushed into it as well.
So, hey, real quick, I just want to state, a vampire just led you into a portal that you don't know what's going to happen.
That's part of the adventure, isn't it?
You
are the nation of adventurers. You are the adventurers who founded a nation.
True.
Listen, Alucard, we're adventurers.
We do seek the frontier.
No. Like this is specifically towards you, Selma, because you have such a disdain for vampires.
Yeah, and if it was under any other normal circumstance where I could do literally anything, I would have probably done something. But as I am right now, I am literally a walking old man that can only cast Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
And I am reluctant to cast said Eldritch Blasts.
Come on, old man Soma.
So,
Let's get you your pudding.
So then,
Eldritch
question for you,
Blast.
Selma: if everything works out from this, yeah, are you gonna trust me then?
If everything works out from this, I will not be killing you. Not that I was going to do that in the first place. I genuinely wasn't.
Not that you could.
I mean, realistically, he's not wrong.
Yeah, I physically can't do anything to anybody right now. I'm basically a cripple. I am literally just here to supply emotional support and like minor first level buffs.
Don't worry, bro. I won't make you walk.
Depending
I'll
on
just, like,
depending on
grab
how
him,
the point of convergence works, that won't matter all too much.
What do you mean?
It depends. You could get a character.
What?
If I get a character, does that mean I'm no longer like,
You're no longer you're you mentally and somewhat vessely, but you're not you really, which is how you lose yourself. As your
Oh, well, that's
immersion
not
with the
good.
character is cranked up.
Oh,
Don't let it reach 100.
oh.
So,
think in
for
our
example,
case, it's
Money
more
could
like
end up getting
93.
immersed as Slime Wife.
Okay.
Yes, money.
Or Stoma could get immersed as Slime Wife, and due to his state, Vessel break. Not break, but wretch.
Is there any way to come back from being a wretch?
No.
Could I just like tug and pull on strings and reforge myself and reforge my?
Dude, it's like symbiote fucking Spider-Man ripping off the suit.
This isn't like a Venom suit.
Nah, I never said it was a Venom. Okay, hold up. More akin to this. More akin to me doing this. Could I just do this and like pull myself together? Like pull my vessel together?
You have literally zero
yeah.
reason as a wretch, honestly. Maybe once you
Well,
maybe
he
after
just
you kill
sees
Ivan as a
all
wretch.
Maybe after I kill Ivan as a wretch.
A wretch is the manifestation of all of your character's negativity and whatnot. So your character as a wretch could just straight up become like an executioner, always knowing and always following where Ivan is, and always getting hit and coming back from calamity.
Not gonna lie.
The
Not
immortal
gonna lie.
snail.
Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of crazy. In addition to that, wouldn't it just also be exemplified by the pursuit of more power?
Real.
Oh shit, it's strange.
Oh god, I would literally turn into Maharaga / if that were.
It's okay, Mike. We ball.
I would turn into Maharaga Virgil.
Oh, no, I just
Always
was,
looking
I
for
didn't
more
think it was
power,
that late.
hunting
I
down
just
Ivan.
worked all the time.
Yeah.
I need more power. You don't understand, Drivius. I need to kill Ivan.
Trust me, I understand.
When you kill Ivan, I want his blood.
You are not getting anything of his. Not yet, anyways.
You can have his soul in his body. I want his blood.
Bro, I want him to suffer.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
For most
Like-
cases, as a wretch, you wouldn't even be speaking. It's just incoherent, like wailing and screaming.
That condensed key is gonna go crazy.
Just orphan of cause. Orphan of cause screaming.
So, we all walked in the portal. What
That's
do we
where I'm
see
ending
when
it
we
for
get
today.
through? Oh, we're ending it there? Okay.
And yeah, it's like 3 a.m. my time. It would be kind of crazy to do an
A
entire
whole
dungeon right
nother
now.
thing now.
Oh no, I was just curious what we see when we walk through.
I will say I am not opposed
I'm leaving.
to doing
I'm
more
leaving it on
D&D this week.
cliffhanger.
Real.
I'm not
Bro's
opposed to doing
leaving
more
it on a
D&D this
cliffhanger.
weekend. Please.
I am available tomorrow night. I work Sunday night. I get off at 8.
I wouldn't be
I mean, I'm
available Sunday
available
night.
both nights.
Or at least I don't think I'm available Sunday night.
What about Saturday?
Yeah, maybe today, technically.
What about right now?
I mean, we all
Scooby,
seem to be
quickly.
free right now, so I mean,
I mean,
Scooby,
real.
quickly. Take a quick
No.
20-minute pyro nap and then lock in.
Bro, I am not gonna be
I'm
locked
staying
in
up for another 6 hours.
What?
Real.
So Scubas, I figured that halfway through me writing stuff, I was like, man, this document's kind of weak. So now I'm thinking about porting it over to a Google Doc and just expanding it more.
Yeah.
that is what we have to do at this point. Like, let's be so real.
I'm talking about things I've been writing specifically.
My
See, when I
statement still
realize I have to
stands.
split Essentia into its own thing in the Google Doc. On
Cody, this is how my
Rana.
screen has looked for like the last hour and a half.
Vitus.
What?
Eidos. Miasma.
This is how my
I-
screen has looked for like the last hour and a half.
Bro, you
It
need
says
to invest in just like a cheap ass side monitor.
Dude,
Is
I'm
this
sitting
how-
here with a fucking 55-inch TV sitting in front of me. I ain't got no room anywhere else for a monitor.
No,
Mount
hook
that
up the TV
motherfucker.
as a monitor.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mount that motherfucker, dude. I know your
Man.
ass can do it.
I know I can do it. My problem is I literally have no place I could do it.
You couldn't put it like right above the TV or anything?
Nope.
All right,
I mean, 50